Oh my god. Cow mentioned. Oh my god. But yes, there are I don't know, the oids aren't letting me see my cow. Alright, let's see. Bulldog, what's going on, bro? Happy Friday. Billy and Milk setting his PR for 1 minute and 40 seconds to talk about poop. Nice. I got pushed all the way back here because of the helicopter. And at least I got some suspenders out of it. Don't forget to like the Steam. Absolutely. Like, comment, subscribe. Wow, he said the thing. All right, I've got to clear a path down to the main road from here. Oh, you are very far up here. I haven't seen an oid in this area in a long time. Or really ever. I'm doing my part. Thank you, Billion Milk. I pledge allegiance to Billion Milk or something. Okay, so here's the spot. Here's where it starts to be bad. Oh, my typo? I mean, we got it. Stream, Steam, what's the difference? Huge hassle to watch on TV. I haven't had a... So you have like a smart TV, I'm guessing, maybe? Either way, however you want to watch, I appreciate any support. But this is the problem we are dealing with. This military encampment. What do you mean? We already got minor strain. I just started swinging today. It's down here. All the oids. We're about to get anxious because all this banging. Glad you cannot jump over that fence. Yeah, I can't. There's barbed wire. But he thinks that I would do it intentionally. Alright, how many are here? Okay. Wow, we're getting some mega muscle strain. Again. Befriending the oids, of course. I'm sitting and spinning and doing nothing while my legs hurt. But yeah, we're trying to get this encampment kind of done, put away. I might honestly go back to the baseball bat. Need a more reliable weapon that I don't have to complain about strain all the time. So I don't really have a good way to retreat with short blunt. Another day, a bunch of oids. The oids are here to stay. Not for long. Get my best weapon. The rolling pin. The stone scythe. Oh, I'm gonna stone scythe. Oh. No. In all capitals, not the rolling pin. Ever found a katana? I have not. And build 41, of course, but in this update, no. They are exceptionally rare. I actually got 20,000 kills. Probably this stream, I didn't notice. But yeah, I've not found one. All right, we got the strain cool off for a bit. Maybe I can use some short blunt. There are a lot of survivor Z's near this. Not that I have seen. It's all just a lot of default civilians and a couple soldiers thrown in. I've not found a military bag yet, as that is the reason I'm not, I don't have one. I do have suspenders though. Pre-placed blood textures. I know there's like a, you know, the hospitals usually got them, or that one house in Louisville. As if there's only one house in Louisville, but the one that's like got the boarded up thing in the attic. I'm doing some work with this. I'm going to switch over to the axe though. Let my strain cool off. Irvington, the shooting range, gave me all the books. You guys reading books? How'd you learn to read? What the heck? I don't even know what books are. Yeah, it definitely makes, I mean, I think shooting and reloading are definitely a lot easier to get to, you know, a usable level. I'll be happy with my level 5. Got some snow coming in. Okay, the road isn't that far off. Ah, spooky. Exhausted. We're gonna walk back over here. You are not going to let me rest. How rude. My axe looking like I can maybe chop down a few of these guys. We're gonna need to swap down to that baseball bat pretty soon here. I do not have one. Favorite streamer ever? Wow. What an honor. Hello, Pip. I haven't seen a army guy in a while. Maybe they're all just hitting the fence in there. First again? You're not first, bro. Stop lying. Got Queasy. I wouldn't be the streamer that's going bald, bro. No, that's not me. Okay, now you're throwing tomatoes at me. Okay, this is cool. I'm not going bald. Not even a little bit. You know, in fact, I think I set a world record for having the most hair on my head. Oshaka, I don't even know what you're saying, bro. The max. I am at my breaking point. Doing a bit of Moodle collection. Shaking hands impossible with think straight. Make it stop. There are bugs in my skin. This is a Brandenburg checkpoint. Yeah, I mean, if you were around for the last stream, I got chased out of my cow house, and now I am up here and trying. This is a better area for me to reconnect to the road. That back road has 1 million oids on it, and there's a bunch of trees in the way that make it kind of difficult to traverse. So we're going this way. This guy loves bugs. Bro, I don't like to eat bugs, if that's what you're trying to say. I think it's time I get... Oh my goodness. Bro, why are you just in the woods, you freak? There we go. Now I have blue and blue. I'll keep this red one because it saw me from the very beginning. You never know what I'm saying. I read your thing. Hey Rad, don't be anxious. How bad is it? Agitated, racing heart, confused thoughts. I'm always confused. Really? I go to bed too early. I'm trying to catch up on this run. Yeah, I ran through the backfield and there were I could have died there. But we made it through. Was it a helicopter or a meta event that got me overrun? I don't know. I think like it's just my redistribute, or maybe because like I'm killing everything in the backfield and they're all just like pooling over there, and I'm killing stuff on that main highway road. So they're, you know, migrating from other cells to populate the one that I'm depopulating. But it's just really dense back there right now. When did I get the suspenders? Yesterday. I cheated them in. I just got to match the blue hat. I don't know about any gang status, but... So now I really am a hobo? How am I a hobo now? Alright, and honestly, I like these suspenders better than the camo ones. Look at these. Desert camo shirt, but not a jacket, knee pads. Christopher Cantu. Wait, is there another? That's just a camo hat. That's not like a... Those helmets. Leave that. Where we're gonna put this on the floor and then take my bowl out. And you can actually see them on your character model before. That they used to not be around, the suspenders. It was like only on this one. So that's nice. Fashion maxing. Where is Nightstick? Oh, I'm exerted. I was like, why am I taking 6 hits to kill this person? Please die in 4 hits. Maybe use the axe for a bit. Save some stamina. Yeah, that's right. Use the axe to save stamina. I died like over here. See the dog tags, his pants are ruined, and I don't think he has any military loot. Have $1 million or get both of your legs amputated? I'd rather have $1 million. You like doing a literacy check on me? Probably just complications involving getting the legs amputated and the fact that I'm doing it for free. I mean, I'm not like a fighter pilot or anything, so I think having both of my legs is always going to be a total positive for me. Provided we don't go, 2077 cybernetics and I can just slap on some bionic legs that are better than my current ones. I would love to rest right here. Let me rest. Thank you. I would take the $1 million and the first thing I would do is pay to get my legs amputated. Because then I would have a little money left over. Whereas if I just got my legs amputated, I would be doing it for free. I've made to amputate my legs, but I'll have no legs. But my other option is to do it for free. So that's why I take the $1 million and then I, get them taken off for a fee, but then I get money left over. Or I get my legs taken off with $1 million and I ruin my life because I have to pay like an insane insurance premium for the rest of my life or something. I don't know how much that costs. Ed Norton is in a horrific accident and lost both his legs, and you offered you $5,000 for your legs. Would I do it for mine? Well, I'm just going to take Max's deal of not doing anything and getting $1 million for free. I think Ed Norton has enough money that even if I don't give him my legs, then he can find somebody else. I think I keep my legs. It's just about the mindset. Oh, I have a mindset. My mindset is... Let me open the map. So this is the mindset. I get on the road. I just run down this road forever. I just keep running. I just keep running. And I keep running. And then I get to this where this cow is. And then I see this cow. And then I'm like, okay, wow. And then we go over to back to my house. That's the mindset. Welcome to my TED Talk. What about the grandest? The grandest what? What is so grand? What did he mean by this? Let's see. Which is the axe that I want to use? I want to use this one because it has more durability. Grab that. Still got a million short bats. And I'll probably take a baseball bat over from the shoreline when I get back there. Hiking bag? No. No what? No I have a mindset. You don't have a mindset because I'm a real thinker and you're a real stinker or something. Yeah, you just got owned. Yeah, he's currently crying himself to sleep right now. I'm not crying. I'm not crying, guys. No, I'm not. Yeah, we all know he's crying himself to sleep. Bro, how depressed was I? I have to eat so many salads. There we go. I'm bleeding from my eyes. Bro, you go to like a doctor or something. Sounds horrible. Look at all that short blunt experience. 1,000? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna tell my mom about that. Or what are you up here? You cannot be up here. Does the chess speak for itself? What are you trying to say? You're some type of chess player? It's okay. We all know your elo is like, I don't know, 500. And that's okay. It's okay. No, whoa, I'm actually 2,000 million. The mods for the statistic page, it's like a daily journal, daily report journal. It shows up every time you go to bed. Every time you go to sleep. My favorite VTuber? What should my VTube model be? I don't think it can be Virgil because that would be like blackface. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. Hey, Hobo Bird. Alright, bro. While you still playing the cabin? No. You go into the description of this video. It's corrupted. I won't play on it. The new save I've been playing on for the month of November. That save is corrupted. I can play on it, but it's broken in different ways. But that save was many months ago. I'm gonna leave it in the past. Hey bro, what's going on, Ryan? Busy and making dinner, spaghetti and meatballs. Oh, I didn't know. Sad days, new beginnings. Yeah, we've playing on this run for the last 20 or so days. I mean, actually, I played CDDA a little bit before I went and played this. What are you PFFing, Mr. Max? Did you just like fart or something and that's the noise you make? Probably. All right, what's a guy like me got to do to level up short blunt? I'm doing it today. Baseball cap, American Tire. I'm scoffing at somebody. At me. You should have done PFFF and then put ... at the end to make it all the more ominous that you were, you know. Sigh ... PFFF ... rolls eyes emoji. Where am I trying to clear into? I got pushed back from my cow base. I'm just trying to get to the main road. The big migration of some 10,000 oids in between me and where I want to be with my animals. But I keep having to move back here because of the helicopter. There's a field I keep clearing, and there's 1 million oids in it. And they keep coming back. How do you get sneaking that high? By spending 1 day leveling sneaking in a high populated area. 1 day. Do we want to do some sneaking leveling right in this very moment? Not the best area to do this, of course, but, you know, you can imagine if there were 1 million oids back in this corner right here, it would be skyrocketing. I don't think you can pick those up though. So wherever it is, I mean, you might be able to pick them up now, but at least back when I had a long run, you weren't able to pick them up. But I don't have the need to do that anymore. I can just make it because I've got carpentry on my side this time. Well, that's a good change. Just have to haul my wool cross country. All right, we're gonna accelerate this a bit. I want to cut these trees down, and I've been trying to do it for a few days now. Why don't you come out from the trees, Mrs. Oid? Make me cut it down manually. I don't know where she went. Today is jail clearing day. No, it is not. It's me getting back to the main road so I can go to my house. Decent level up there. There are 1 million oids between me and my cows. I just want to have a path back. Oh no. I want that on my back, that out of here. Got a bunch of strain. Why chop these trees in particular? They are blocking my view. I have to walk through this area quite a bit. I have all these bushes and stuff that gets me stuck and slows me down when it's dark, and the path is covered by 1 million woods. I get stuck in them, and that's bad. The same deal for every tree I've chopped down so far. That hasn't been for wood. Same with the trees on the beach. Same with the trees on the back road. Same with the trees. I think those are really the only paths I made so far. this. I love muscle string so much. Let's sit over here and wait. How recent was the chopper? What do you mean? Oh, the helicopter? I mean, that's about once every stream. Once every 2 weeks in game. I don't have to worry about it for another 10 days or so. Alright, probably chilled out on my arms at least. There we go. That's what I like to see. Why don't you have a backpack, bro? I need that backpack. Please. Hunting knife. Give me the hunting knife. And 4 watches, wow. This guy. You have anything neat? Got elbow pads, which I might actually take from you. Fresh shoes, a jacket. Mr. Muhammad. We're on left. We're on right. Got some armor now. Actually make it down to here for the first time in forever. But I've got like a lot more space to kind of run through this area than I do the back road. And honestly, it's not really populated any less, so probably be fighting you for a while though. Molotov? Not really. Not playing with respawns. Don't need it. Although I would be done with the town. I would have been way done with the town by now if I were just burning everything. Kill, you know, 50, 60,000 a day that way. And you don't get muscle strain. Corpse sickness ever kill you if you have a weak stomach? It's prone to illness that affects your corpse sickness. But yeah, if you get to the top level, you will die. But only the 4th tier, not wheezy, not nauseous, not sick. Just the last one. Which I don't even know what it is because I've never died to corpse sickness. No, if you're late game enough, you should always keep some lemongrass on you in case you do get to one of those higher levels. Yeah, I almost have a mask on at all times. Build 42, just kind of necessary. Bro, put the bat on the belt. There you go. Now I'm still queasy, chilling. I won't really ever get to sick. Oh my god, finally. I have 1 million oids stopping me from reuniting me with the military bag. All right, there we go. Where is he? Grab that. Got 5.56 military bag with nothing in it. Military jacket, 5 holes. Pants, 1 hole. Boots, 1 hole. This is my favorite bald, not burn doing. Not bum. Bro. Not just be ripping off insult after insult. It's unacceptable. Unacceptable. Bro, get out of the tree. Alright. Guys, I finally have a backpack that doesn't spawn all the time. The only rare backpack in the game. Look at me, 36 slots. I am living the life. And since I don't have the tan one, we're gonna match the backpack with the suspenders here. I do prefer the tan one, but you know, we're kind of dripped out now. Bring at least 4 weapons, at least. I said not bald, not bum. Okay, well, you know, as somebody that has 70 IQ, at least I can understand that you're implying that putting not in front of your thing just suddenly shields you from all blame. You know, and nobody else will come in here and say that I'm bald because I'm not. I have hair. Are those injuries from zombies? No, I got hit by a train or something. No, but I got attacked by a turkey one time. Got a backpack. I don't see it. So true. So true. I'm sorry I made a mistake. No, now I must bring it up every time that you show up for the rest of your life. As a total not psychotic individual. Remember the time you made a mistake? Remember? Remember that? 5.56. Digital watch. Oh my goodness. They're knives. Military shirt, military pants. We'll just put these on the floor. Now turn this off. These in the bag. Good thing I have all these 5.56 M16 mags and no M16. All right, more soldiers. What did you bring me? A kitchen knife, more knee pads. Desert camo jacket that I can repair. Not on this character, but 16 is the rarest gun. I mean, you gotta have some rare weapons, right? I think the PZ devs have stated in the past they don't want to like over militarize, you know, not go full mall ninja. It's not like there aren't any shortage of mods out there for people that want like 4 grips on their guns and stuff. Only 1 M16. What's up, Frosted Flakes? It's definitely the best like PvP weapon. I don't know about versus zombies though. So like that 45 ACP revolver is probably my favorite for PvE. Although you can't do the reload cancel like you could in build 41. But everything I do is cheating, right? So it's a good thing you can't reload cancel anymore, right? Maybe, I don't know. I liked it. You technically still can, you just have to sprint between, it's like more annoying to do, but yeah, the M16 was actually a super high-tech military firearm in 1993. Top secret. We couldn't let that information get leaked to the public. Do you ever attempt a Spiffo rat race? Probably not. I do think it's a interesting, you know, thing, and you know, community projects are fun and all, but there are a particular set of settings in there that I do not enjoy all that much. There's also the requirement to win at least to max out all the skills, which as an illiterate dumbass heavily puts me at a disadvantage. What's Spiffo Rat Race? It's like a 16x challenge, get 1 million kills, max out all the skills, like a certain sandbox settings. Most notably, it is 1,000 follow distance. That is the... Well, I guess most notably it's 16x, but... The setting I don't particularly enjoy is the 1,000 follows distance, no metas. That the game is somewhat balanced around. It's 1,000 follow distance so you can, like, use a car with no muffler to draw in everything around you, and... I don't know. I don't particularly enjoy that one as much. But yeah, I would have to read. I like being dumb and not reading. 556. Elbow pad. Jacket. Why is this closing every time I go off? That's really cool. Photograph of a deer. Would you attempt leave all zombies alone 16 pop challenge where you can't leave a single zombie die, but still 16? Can't let a single zombie die. I mean, I would probably just do the exact same thing I did in this run, but run to the complete edge of the map and just be a hermit the entire time. 1,000 follow distance sounds scary and annoying. It's not like the main killer that will get you if you don't change any other settings. You just change 1,000 follow distance is the meta events, because the meta events already in build 42 like reach a lot farther than they did in build 41. You know, a shotgun will go off and like some guy like 2 miles down the road is going to be like, what? And then just follow. But then, you know, that's times like 100 if you have those on, but they're disabled in that for that very reason. But I personally think that like if you're, you know, disabling and not so core elements, like I don't think meta events are core to the Zomboid experience, but like, you know, you're balancing the game around this one setting. F3, I just have it on default. All my fast forwards and pause and all that are default keys. Sometimes you'll see me click the pause button up here, but that's just, you know, people are like, dude, you know, you can just do it on your key. But I don't know. I like clicking it sometimes. Mouse 3. Yeah, I think mouse buttons aren't bad. I use mouse buttons in like FPS, but Zomboid, just have it on the functions. More than an hour and I'm in the exact same place. Well, you better get ready for it, Billy Milk, because we're gonna be here for like the entire stream basically. You know, it's more than an hour and I have an entire military bag now, but I touched the road, you know, so I've been like here and I've also been here before, so there's only like less than a mile between me and where I need to be. Skill issue. Do you just want me to run through? Why doesn't he just go in? I'm agitated. Oh. Why doesn't bro just go in? Mouse button 3 or 4? Wait, isn't mouse 3 middle mouse? I hate middle mouse. Right click because my mouse is... Wait, you have... Okay, that... I don't know. You just need to buy a new mouse, bro. I don't know about that. You just... Bro... Just to... He could just, you know, go in. Oh, true. I actually... Hold up. I never even considered just going in. You know, this is mind-blowing. You know, I should just go in. The thing that gets me in my 16x runs is not the population, it's the start grind and the boredom. Late 16x runs are actually fun. I think, like, well, you can always do the athletic start that I've done, you know, several times in the past, because there's not as much of a grind at the start if you can, you know, spawn in at 9 fitness and, you know, be done grinding strength to like level 5 or so in the first 7 days. Really doesn't take all that long. But if you're doing 0-0 on both ends, it takes like, I don't know, about a month or so. Also, Brooke, I can't click it. I don't know. I hate middle mouse. If middle mouse is like bind to like grenade or knife or something in an FPS, I immediately change it. Or I think like in Valve games, it's like scope in, which I don't even know why you would. I put that on X. Grenade belongs on the G key. I actually agree with you. Something that not a lot of people will agree with me, though, is that in Minecraft, I put inventory on I because inventory stands for I. So I haven't found a katana? Nope. I don't think I ever will. Most RPG games, though, no. Maybe. I don't know. I've always, like, if a game has, like, a open inventory and you're, like, moving stuff around, I put it on I. So it's just, like, away, and that way I don't, like, press it randomly and just have, like, a giant menu pop up. Set I to E. It's definitely on E now, I think. I put my E as crouch, which not a lot of people do. And then I put C on crouch for FPS, but in Minecraft I have it on E for reasons. Let me catch up on you. To always be I. I think it was I in like the very beta or whatever, and I just never changed. Like when F stands for flash. I don't think it's I default. Like tab for inventory character image, but an easy way to remember. Yeah, tab isn't bad either. Tab is like my scoreboard thing though, but there are some games like Vintage Story has multiple inventory character. Like one of them is your character menu. Sergio's tired of his stench, bro. I'm only a first tier queasy. Happy Friday, Pookie. Corn dog. Dev need to update for the map key. M for map, bro. Map key is good. Which caps lock function could be disabled. I actually have the Windows button. Like there's like a Windows button disable button on some keyboards, and I don't have it on this one. But I just have like the entire key for that just ripped out of my keyboard. I don't even have it there. Good hunting, Brad. Gotta bounce. Hey, I'll see you, bro. You're on caps lock, so it can be used as a useful key and never actually get caps lock on. No, typing messages in all caps is the hype. I want my teammates to think that I'm angry at them. I play Left 4 Dead with caps lock on. I mean, any FPS definitely gets me like a little bit more toxic. But I don't know. I think I just have high expectations or something. I did that once. Rapper had a keyboard with a power button that could shut the PC off. Oh, so you just take it out. Yeah, I don't even have it there. Well, it's not, the thing that was getting me, I think if you press Control and Escape at the same time, it opens the Windows key, and I thought I was doing that like too often because I was like doing inventory and I was pressing Escape to close the menu, but I did it too quickly. Surprised that Virgil is still level 1 queasy. Stench mood will be horrible. I mean, I have a mask on. Usually, you don't get nauseous unless I stay out like you know, by far when the sun's down. Unhinged bro screams all the time. I don't scream. I just get, I don't know. I think like I want my teammates to like do something and then they just don't or whatever, and you know, and then I'm just like mauling. Take a knife and pry off the keyboard. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't like misinputs, but I usually don't make them. It's usually like what I said, where I misinput by holding 2 keys down or something and do hotkey. Eddie Rad is tired. Not even, bro. I got good sleep today. I got back from work. I went to bed. I'm awake. This ain't no sleep deprived stream like that one time. Oh. I just want to rest. Alright, I can rest here, right? Zomboid accidentally before. I can't remember why I needed such a combination though. At least like in Zomboid now, there is the pause on focus lost. Under yeah, this. You should definitely have this on. I don't know if this is on by default, but like if I click off the screen, it'll automatically pause. But yeah, I know that's gotten a few people killed. That's not a default setting, and then of course you more than likely already know about the like resume on time actions complete. I don't know why that's not on by default. Yeah, this setting, if you guys don't already know, which I imagine most of you do, resume normal speed when timed actions complete is like how I'm able to fast forward through a lot of this stuff and play quicker. Not on by default. I don't know why. Pause when focus lost. I don't know why on earth you would ever want to have this not on. To keep the game running in the background and risk dying when you're not even tabbed in. I can't pause in multiplayer. Yeah, I mean that's another thing entirely. You can't fast forward in multiplayer either. I mean, both the things I'm talking about are SP only. Where's Otter? How dare you? How dare him have a personal life? He was here earlier. But you know what, Billy and Milk, you weren't here like 2 streams ago or something like that. So I'm gonna flame you now. I list a 5 months character to send the death music is goated though. When you die. There is like a, I mean, I've been looking for this YouTube of like a death music for Zomboid for a while, but I know what it is, but I liked it, but I don't want to have to go through like 10,000 likes to find where it is. The one hotkey combo that bothers me the most is Control A. I just don't like Control Escape. It's the one that gets me. But I'm not a crouch for control person. I already have several pairs of these. I got new shoes. That's already on the ground. I disabled that. Can't disable control A. Yeah, control escape is I don't know why that's. Oh, we got a Millie. What she got? Millie Gilly. Completely destroyed. Can't fix it. Can't fix, can't wear. Now I'm nauseous. Still don't really got to get worried about this until the sick moodle shows up. Sick is where you want to dip out. Get away. ASAP. Maybe take some lemongrass. Alright, maybe I back up a little here. Poop, fart. Okay, we've got some geniuses, guys. We're in the presence of some 200 IQ individuals. Bro, the night sick breaking just it needs to have a noise. I don't know why that's just not a thing anymore. Alright, we're gonna have a very good variety of weapons to go through, as in I'm only gonna have short bats and then another bat on my back in the future. But we're nauseous, we're getting out of here. That's enough of this for today. Batman. You watching my zombified character doing the dumbest stuff while I'm listening to the death music? Well, when you're I have watched like my character for a little bit. I've not, I think the longest I've stayed on a death screen was probably my Raven Creek death. But that one was like pretty hilariously bullshit. I did one of those fence lunge, get hit, but then your guy just like ballerina spins around directly into the one oid that was there to bite me, and then I just got destroyed by like 6 oids.
Hey!
A typo in the link? Is it a sound file? Yeah, maybe I'll repost with some Zoomer music to become TikTok famous. I love dying to fences. I mean, it'll get you killed, yeah. they, they I don't know. They're helpful, but then they hurt. You're talking so much about it and like whacking them off that much that it makes me feel like you made the death music, and you're like, dude, the guy that made the death music, he's a genius, bro. He's probably like 7 feet tall and like just so handsome and the strongest person ever. He's probably so smart too. He went to Harvard, by the way. He donates his entire salary to like starving grandmas that have AIDS or something, and he researched everything and found out the cure for cancer. And oh my god, dude, what a cool guy. M16 5.56. Wow, I think I might have more M16 magazines than I have 5.56 bullets. Let's see. No, okay. So every time I find a 5.56 bullet, I can find one M16 magazine that I can put the bullet in. Nice. Baldy, why is this why? I'm glad you're the first person that I added that in yesterday. Bro, it because that emoji is so good. There's so many times in my life that I've needed to like do that emoji, but you know. Want to make it freezes bodies of water in the winter, but then the oids are gonna go across my water and eat me. But yeah, maybe in the future, maybe we'll have some of the long dark kind of water go across the ice and ice fish, the great ice fishing of Kentucky or whatever, you know. Someone, oh wait, Radford, what happened? What do you mean, what happened? Oh crap, I didn't eat butter. What does he mean? What happened? I died, Corndock. Good morning, rise and shine here. I mean, the sun shining gold, amazing. The sun is completely gone for me because I live on the edge of a time zone and it is, what, 7 p.m. But I know you are plus 12 on me. Anyone know if Hammer is online? Hammer is in Netherlands, which is 7 hours ahead of me. So if it's 7 for me, it's 2 a.m. for him. So he might be asleep, or he might just be really drunk right now. I don't know. This is how I retook America. We're trying, bro. When are you going to work on reloading today? Well, you know, I just discussed having 5 M16 magazines, and now I have 6 bullets. So I can queue up adding 1 round to each magazine, and then I can put an additional round in one other magazine, and then unload each and every one of those for, you know, a net experience of like 30 experience a day. And we can do that for this entire stream, and people will probably hate me for it. Or I could do anything else. You know, we need to bully some of the rat race guys into doing no more killing. This is a reloading challenge now. You guys keep trying to bully me into doing it, and I never even said this was a reloading challenge. They're the ones that want to max out everything. But I don't see any of them doing reloading. All right, I got a bat. Sinful Souls, pure as gold, gets hyped up. Wow. He's so motivated for the day. A shining example of positivity maxing. In the closet going crazy on reloading the same magazine 2,761,011 times. Without the 0 for the last comma decimal thing. I don't even want to think, because I did reloading 7 once, and then I did reloading 6 on stream. I don't know, I've probably done a lot of reloading. Pooptivity maxing. No. That is not what we are doing, Otter. This is not a poop stream. That looks cool, what I'm doing. What, killing all the oids? Smashing them up with a bat? The poop accusations are flying this stream. It's because I condemned the topic one stream. Like, and all I did was just attempt to steer us talking about anything else. I mean, I don't know, it was hobos. Well, first it was bald, then it was me being a hobo, then it's poop, and then yesterday it was them throwing tomatoes at me or something, and I don't know, I basically just like log on to get bullied for a couple of hours. Oh, decorate your tools around the campfire? Oh yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I typically do the weapon wheel. All my broken weapons. Most people probably just throw them away, but that's no fun. He's so dramatic. Billy and Milk telling his battered wife that she's being dramatic when he pushed her down the stairs or something. You're being a dickhead. So why the nightstick doesn't have a break sound could be typo by developer. True. Yeah, I don't know. There's probably some other weapons, but that one Notably, it just like breaks and I don't even notice it until I'm just pushing. There's still more ghillie Zeds in there. Alright, we're stress max. Military backpack? Yeah, got one. But another one would be nice. Actually, is there an encumbrance reduction? I think it's just 85, right? I remember 87 encumbrance reduction on the camo one. That's all good, man. We're all going crazy. Well, I guess I don't speak for everyone, but at least I am. Otter is bald, hobo, poopy man. Bald, comma, hobo, poopy man. Oh, so you're saying Otter's bald, and then you're addressing me as hobo, poopy man. So you insult my viewer, and then you insult me. I'm not bald. Yeah, now you have to defend yourself too. Otter bullying. Do not insult Otter. Yeah, let's go back to insulting Radford, guys. Balder. Yeah, Baldur's Gate. They made a whole game after Mr. Otter and his susceptibility to male pattern baldness. Oh my goodness. Is this a military? Yeah, it is. She's just really dirty. Photograph of children playing basketball. Wow. You can't bully me any more than myself. Oh yeah, is that a challenge? Once the apocalypse is over, baseball championship is waiting. Yeah, I'm maybe once I get to max out strength, be hitting some home runs. Baldur's Gate is crazy work. Yeah. I gotta find something to eat. The hatchet. Do I even really need this though? No, but we'll take it. Funny equals loud, of course. Let me just like bass boost my microphone to insane volumes. And poop jokes, rad control, my kids in chat. Nobody is all capital though, and nobody's yelling. I mean, maybe somebody was yelling at some point. Okay, wait. No, you were the only one that did all capitals. You said in all capitals inside my bones. How did you know? And then Otter said Batman and someone. Oh, okay, or not. I don't know. You've been shouting more. Headcanon has Baldur's Gate about 35-year-old bald man stuck in the lower management at McDonald's and poop. Okay, bro. Now Baldur's Gate is Otter working his like security job or something, and of course he's bald, right? But then he's managing letting people in and out of wherever he's at. He's managing bald people. Yeah, me letting everyone that's bald into the bald convention. Me, when it's my job to manage the gates at the bald convention, I've already let Radford in like 10 times. No, we're not. How old are we, guys? We're not doing poop and pee. He's Radford stream manager. My stream manager is I don't even know who to choose. Probably like Apple. Apple hasn't called me bald in a while. I haven't called you bald at all. Okay, you pull up. We'll check. That's true. Actually, so many have not called me bald. I never called Radford bald. Okay, the Billy Milk, you are lying out of your. Oh my goodness. I can't do like the Twitch thing. Like I think on Twitch you can click on somebody's username and like look at all their messages they've sent for like years. Yeah, I've been seeing myself get more and more hungry, but I'm foraging over here. It's just maybe I can find something. We'll do berry focus. Oh, that was quick. Some shoes. Nothing else that really matters. Made me sad, but then I eat a salad and now I'm happy again. And I'm not even hungry anymore. There we go. Does the tune die if hunger stat hits 0? No, that's just where you hit starving. And it drops pretty slow. It's not that bad. You can be starving for quite a while before you hit 0 if you're like, max health. Thousands of dead bodies over that was quite a disturbance. Oh yeah, for my my berries. Let me push the tree down. I don't think there's any stat outside of the injured Moodle that once it hits the lowest value you die, because the injured Moodle is just tied to your health bar. Thirst gives you fatigue. Thirst is not a great thing to be, but I don't think it directly causes you to be fatigued. Hypothermia kills, not like immediately though. Thirst kills you when it hits 0 for real? I thought it would just tick down. Increases 22% until the character either dies or quench. Yeah, I think the only like Moodle that once it hits 0 you're dead is the injured. So that's, like I said, just it's tied to your, everything else just like lowers your health. I have thirst because you left the game running. Yeah, I mean, if you, that's probably the first thing that'll kill you. If not an oid. Why are these guys hitting the door? I just go over here and fight these guys. It's extra slots in the bar. It's from the suspenders. You can put like certain things on them, like some of the knives and stuff. There's an angled flashlight you can get, and canteens you can do that with. But you can't put like I can't put this stand fork on there. Or I can't put like a baseball bat on it. I mean, more or less. I'm sure there are some just direct mod additions to the game, but you know, PZ is a game that has no shortage of them. So at this point, there's probably already a mod for like everything. But I think like the sprites for the furnaces and stuff like already existed prior to build 42. They just incorporated it in the game. I had kidney stones. Dehydration caused it, in my case, as well as unclean water. That is something I never want to experience. Here, let me just chug 40 ounces of water real quick. Alright, that wasn't the full 40, but like, alright. I probably weigh like 2 pounds more. Surviving the zombie apocalypse doesn't fear me as much as taking pain from kidney stones. Yeah, I mean, I mean, I've seen some pictures of ones, and they looked like, you know, those mines in like World War II, or like the mine in like Finding Nemo, like the old ball with the spikes on it or whatever. And I've seen pictures of kidney stone that looked like that, and I was just like, oh no, 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 we're not doing that one. Yeah, but I make sure to drink my water. Zombie apocalypse happened at a hospital where I work at, I would most likely die. Yeah, I mean, I live in like a city, so I'm kind of dead. Worth pointing out about water: no food is okay, no water is no. Yeah, I mean, you can survive without food for like about a month, but no water is like, I don't know, 3 or 4 days or something. Uh, Same, I didn't die, but I left the game open for 1 hour. He was standing there for 2 days. You probably just had a whole bunch of moodles and you're like maximum bored. If you were inside, of course. Yeah, the only times I think I've died from standing around too much have been when I was like testing something in debug mode and I forgot to put God mode on, and I like fast forward the game 1,000 times, like the speed. and my guy just immediately dies because I don't have water. Yeah, if you there's like some micronutrients that you need, but like there's like the famous case of some guy that took like just a potassium supplement or whatever. This isn't like the 1920s or something like that, but he went from like 400 pounds to like 180 or whatever, and he didn't eat any food for like an entire year. Alright, give me your bag. Which one are you? Look at this. He's ripped. Shoes. Shoes with holes. Jacket though. Pants with hole. That's me. This is not you. Or oh, you mean you were the fat guy that didn't eat any food or something? Virgil hitting some home runs. Yep. I mean, we got that level 10 long blunt. I'm not getting experience on it, but that's why I'm trying to switch to the short bat occasionally. I already got that one to level 7 today, though, so getting some work in on there. And like Scotland survived for over a year only drinking tea. All right, now I get to go all, I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I go camo or should I go brown? I like the brown more. The classic look. Why would it be a problem for someone to only drink tea? I don't think it's a problem. He said that's what he did to lose weight. I mean, it's kind of insane thing to do instead of just like cutting down your calories to like be like, I'm just gonna cut out every calorie, but you can do it. Tea is better than coffee. Oh no, he has an opinion. Arrest him. You clearly have never tried zippy water before. I actually only drink zippy water. Bradford, it's a fact, not an opinion. Coffee is beans. Yeah, beans are good. Coffee is shit water? Okay. Yeah, but coffee is free at work, so I can drink as much of it as I want. Good coffee, properly prepared, is delicious. Let's see. Tea is horrible. Literally tastes like nothing if you don't put 5 Okay, I kind of agree with that, but you found a military pack? Yeah, we actually got 2 of them. So I haven't decided yet if I want to do the camo one or the brown one. But I'm a little indifferent on this. I think the camo one actually looks better with just the all black. But tea itself is fine. You just need to keep liquid in your kidneys to dilute or light possible. I think like all caffeine is a diuretic to some extent, right? So it just matters how like watered down it is. Yeah, what Sony said pretty much. You like if you're only drinking, I don't know. There's some people in the States at least that like just drink soda and don't drink any water, and somehow they're not dead, but I don't know. Radford will arrest you. Oh yes. You guys need to understand that the coffee haters are only here for the bait. Sugar, sweet drinks, that's how the kidneys. Yeah, I don't know. There's like, I mean, of course, everybody that exists in this current day and age knows that there are no shortage of obese people in the United States. But a lot of them drink soda and no water. But hey, man, at least the USA isn't #1 obese anymore. We're like number 10 or something. Soda is mostly water. It's time to re-up on some Mountain Dew, baby. We're about to drink 12 Mountain Dews this stream. Gotta get the title back. You're right. Actually, time for me to bloat max to 140 kilogram, 308 pounds. Is like that the only drink one kidney stone only drinks Dr. Pepper case a day? There's like there's 12 in a case and there's like 40 grams of sugar in there. So he's drinking like 500 grams of sugar a day. Like that's over a pound of sugar. If I had to guess, he's probably obese. It's almost stopped going uphill. We're averaging out. I mean, we're averaging out because everyone is fat, bro. So if the US, you want to drink something lighter and less intense, you might want to buy some syrup and mix it with carbohydrate water. I mean, that's what Coke is or anything. Like it's just if you've ever looked at like the inside of the soda machines, the fountains or whatever you would call them, they're probably it is just like a syrup mixed with carbonated water. That's all it is. Yeah, 300 pounds. Yeah. I mean, like, if you can eat 1 pound of sugar per day, your minimum, like, these guys out of here. Imagine being fat. I mean, I am. Technically, if I plug my like numbers into a BMI chart or something like that, I am overweight. But I'm one of those rare exceptions that a lot of people like point out where it's like, oh, but what if you're a weightlifter? What if you're a bodybuilder? because I'm just such a genetic phenom, you know? And I'm on roids or whatever. I can eat a pound of sugar an hour. I mean, I think you probably can, but do you want to? I eat half a kilo of sugar a day. It would constantly be shitting. That's how my body deals with all sweets. I mean, I did eat a bag of Reese's recently, which was like 1,600 calories of just mostly sugar. But I don't eat that every day. That was just like a Halloween kind of thing. Stopped smoking cigarettes back in the 70s. Yeah, cigarettes are, kept people at least somewhat thin. It's like the one positive of nicotine, despite it being like insanely addictive and giving you lung cancer and all that other stuff. Checkpoint is better than the bottom 2 LV check. Yeah, I mean, this one only has like, it doesn't even have Louisville behind it. It just goes up into the water, and I think it just ends. We'll see. I don't think it's directly affects weight reduction. It's just that it suppresses your appetite. It's kind of like Adderall or whatever. Mr. Clubhammer. Wow. Live stream face cam when? Not right now, bro. I need to shave my beard. I mean, it's the same deal with like if you're like a stoner or whatever. Like, yeah, you'll gain weight, but weed isn't directly making you gain weight. It's just because you got the munchies the whole time. Shave my beard? I got balls down there? Yeah, bro. I mean, I don't know. I have like a patchy beard, so it's not like... It doesn't look fantastic when it's grown out. Want to see the full neck beardism? Nah, maybe another time. Because you always think putting chicken tenders on top of pizza sounds like a great idea. Yeah, until you cook it that way, and then like the pizza just doesn't cook evenly, and I don't know, you just have like a wet, uncooked, I don't know. People told you smoking was bad, was also the people told you should stuff yourself up with bread all day. Bro, bread is at the base of the food pyramid, bro. What do you I can't believe this guy would insult the food pyramid that was taught to me in elementary school. I need to load up on cereal every day. It doesn't matter if it has 600 grams of sugar. What kind of man is scared to show his beard? The kind of man that doesn't shower in weeks. Don't see the food pyramid anymore? Yeah. Or what's that one picture? And it's like the two kids, and it's like you are what you eat. And then the one kid is like made out of donuts, and the other one is like made out of vegetables. But the one that's made out of donuts looks like way more badass. I just remember he had like donut eyes, and he would 100% would win in the fight. Like if they had to like battle each other, the donut kid was winning. Don't see the food pyramid. Yeah, the soggy nuggets remind me of banquet meals I got fed as a kid. Remember those like school lunches for Thanksgiving or whatever? Those actually weren't terrible, but I don't know. I definitely remember going home for Thanksgiving and it was like, okay, this food is just way better. Oh yeah, you're Thai, so I know Thailand. You can get like tren and stuff. You can just get like testosterone or whatever in like a store. They're like pretty open about what they sell. They never take responsibility. They never said my bad for all the bread stuff. I mean, bread isn't like the worst thing to eat. I get that in at least in the States we put a lot of sugar in it, but it is mostly just carbs. I mean, sugar is also a carb, but why are you guys all in there? I remember having this exact same problem that at the regular LV checkpoint, this same box is there and they do this exact same thing where they all go to that window. Radford is a carb? No, I am not. I'm mostly protein. Yeah, they're pretty bad. I mean, like I said, I've had this problem with the other checkpoint too. But I'll just go into that thing and get that. Now I'm at my breaking point. Now we get to listen to this for the next as long as I'm here. Carbs on top of carbs, washing it down with soda. Hell yeah. Pure THC, that's all you need. No protein at all. That's like Crash Central. If I ate, you know, exclusively carbs and did what you said, I would be going to bed in like 2 hours. Why am I overweight? Oh, this bat, maybe? Sound is killing my ears. Yeah, I'm trying to like not stand directly by it, but if I want to like get the oids out of here, I kind of have to. the second I get past this cone right here, it's just a bombardment of that sound. Alright, I'm about to unpause and it's gonna be loud. Oh, that's just my hiking bag from that swapped over. Yeah, I haven't made any armor yet, but I just haven't went and done tailoring. We gotta worry about getting all this cleared out. I mean, I could probably just run back down to the cows. Could be kind of risky going down that road there. Trying to minimize risk. It does help. The bandana helps. It's the same as the like medical mask and all that. They all do the same. Hey. But the gas mask is the only like 100% block. You don't really need it unless you're playing on some like enhanced difficulty. Like the highest level of corpse sickness that you can have in the sandbox settings is impossible to play on. You'll die very quickly. Yeah, like I'm only queasy, but if I was down here with no mask, I would get probably to sick in this entire day. I keys this. E-Army, hold up. That's actually a great find. Hold up. Is there a drawback to using gas masks? You get uncomfortable. You get uncomfortable and they take filters. So it's a bit of a problem to run them all the time. no drawback to having bandana or medical face mask, though. Yeah, I think, I don't know, I used to like the gas mask, but I felt I looked a little, like, NPC-ish or whatever with it on. I don't want to just be, like, the gas mask guy, you know? Was there something back there? I thought I heard footstep. Maybe it was my own footsteps. Want to be the pink cowboy hat guy? No. How many times? All clothing. There we go. I put the one thing away I did not want to. Digital watch. That. Go. Then I have... Yeah, I don't really need this hiking bag anymore. That away. Go. Eat butter. Make myself a salad from sweet potato and onion. Wow, my favorite onion salad. Oh, I don't even have any more water. I have this random kitchen knife on my belt. Hobo lighting? Alright, bro. I see how we're gonna be. Just because I don't leave the window open. Or the door open all the time. Well, if I leave the door open, that's like more of a hobo thing to do, right? Gas mask guys, goated. They use it in the SAS. That's all my zombie characters. Yeah, but then you can't see your face. I don't know. I said like NPC. I feel like I'm not, you know, less personalized. Like seeing my character's face. Despite covering it with a bandana and glasses, but, you know, hey. All right, give me a second here, guys. I'm gonna BRB. Let me read all this stuff, though. Slap their MP5, like guns. Yeah, the HK slap. Bear Grylls was an SAS. He would do great in Zombie Apocalypse. Bro, he's gonna drink his own. He's gonna no. Face swelled up. Man versus Wilds was all fake. Maybe not all of it, but yeah, I do think a lot of it was staged. All right, I'm gonna BRB. Give me a second here, guys. All right, my bad. I'm only human after all, but I'm back. I once watched a YouTube, a guy called Waldorf Louisville on 16 with 2x respawns, and don't forget that the respawns were actually 2 times faster because I had set the respawn timer to 36 hours. But yeah, who would do that? Don't forget. Guy had multiple seasons of 16x. I heard they called him John Zomboid or Virgil Stokes. The main character of Zomboid, Virgil Stokes, he's like the Mario. What? Boxing match is staged, but it's still dangerous. WWE is real, guys. I won't believe anybody saying it's fake even a little bit. Any takers? Rotten lime? Does anybody want that? Because I don't. Yeah, WWE in like the 2000s was superstardom levels of like popularity. Bobo Rad cannot complain about the food. What food am I complaining about? Also, I'm not a hobo. Oh, the rotten lime? I mean, I said I just didn't want it. And said I was never going to eat it. Maybe I'm saving it for later. What? Is this like a real thing? He's just being unhinged. But we're all unhinged, or at least I am. I don't think he's supporting the action of doing that. That's like me saying it's badass to die by like getting hit by a train. I don't support, you know, people doing that. But like if like I'm going to have a tombstone and it's going to say like this guy died of heart disease. I'll be like, okay, that's pretty average. But then like the other tombstone says this guy got hit by a train. Like that's way cooler. That's like we were talking about WWE. I don't really know the lore of like any WWE stuff. I just know it was like, at least like growing up, it was like way more popular than it is now. Okay, military, not really. Seen clips of the show and most of the audience are adult male. I mean, yeah, I don't think that the WWE is really appealing to female audience all that much. It's kind of the same deal as like people that say they lift for girls or whatever, and then they just, you know, end up only having, you know, any attention from other guys that lift. You load the bad guy? I mean, yeah, I think like if people think of like Star Wars or something like that, they probably think of Darth Vader most of the time, or like, you know, whoever's like the main antagonist. Like I think a good antagonist is what makes like a storyline or anything, more than just like, oh, the good guy always wins. Let's go Marvel movies. Um, why did you stop building kill boxes? Because I'm level 10 and I can just kill them standing up. And also in kill boxes in this, there's like only one unbreakable object that I can make, and that's stairs. Like way more grief to do. Why do fence noises sound the same to windows and doors? I do think that these should make, there is like a chain link noise, but I don't know why these sound wooden. I don't know. Don't think Jimbro is an appealing archetype unless you're really into it. Like to women, yeah, but I just mean like, you know, there's definitely no shortage of guys online that are like, I lift for like women or whatever, but like that's just not, that doesn't work. Why do girls go for the lanky guys? I think most guys are just lanky, you know. You also just look lankier if you're taller, and women prefer taller men usually. Did he just generalize all women? What? Oh my god, reported. Mug moment? Like mug root beer? Yeah, that's a kind of cool hat. Give me that hat. Summer hat. Residence. Any idea about Latinas? What do you mean? Like, is this just a subject I'm meant to ponder? Don't know what they like. I mean, I don't know. I'm of no help, man. We're gonna grab that round. Oh, you on meat cleaver too. And this backpack, I like this one just because it stands out really well. I mean, are they cute in personality or something? I mean, I think I don't think it's based on race, man. I think Mexican culture definitely leads to like a lot more anime watching or whatever. I don't know. There's like lots of localization for, you know, we were talking yesterday about like Dragon Ball and all that, like being localized. And that's definitely a lot more desirable from like the Zoomer audience. So if we're talking about Latinas in terms of like stocks, I think I think they're valued pretty high right now. I mean, Latinas South America or Latinas Southern European? Probably Southern American. South American. Ghillie suit located? Yeah, I think this one's like destroyed though. And unfortunately, you cannot fix these. I'm sure there's a mod that allows you to, but yeah, you can't repair it. So, and since this is broken, I can't even put it on. Can't even wear it. Could mean a dozen different countries. Yeah, Latina is just like anything south of the United States. And then like even including the south of the United States, because you know, like New Mexico, I don't know even know like demographics or anything like that, but you know, if you compare New Mexico's demographics to like Ohio or whatever, Ohio still is probably going to have a decent amount of Hispanic people, but Asian Indians in the Philippines are named Jose Diaz, and people in Spain are people in Mexico City. Alright, I really got to get this sorted out. Another ghillie suit right there. Oh, he's got a rifle. What rifle? Sniper. Completely destroyed. What's it? MSR. God, I'm gonna quick scope. Oh my goodness. Version of Guadalupe. Science can't explain that. What is this, just like the origin of like the modern Mexican or something? So I know, at least for Mexico, it's a combination of like DNA from Spain and then also natives, like Mayan and all that, Aztec. Black Ops 2 quickscope montage on the way. Yeah, in Zomboid. I'm gonna do it. Although I think the MSR in this game and the MSR in that game are entirely like, that one's like a bullpup, some like 338 Lupua thing that might or might not be a real gun. So we both love party and fun all the time. I mean, I don't think there's anybody that dislikes to party, right? Like, I mean, they're introverted people. Maybe like there's some like Northern European people that are more prone to being introverted, but that's also just done based on like climate. Because you go through like periods of winter where you're just forced to be indoors, and then like, I don't know, some people might enjoy that more, I guess. I don't know. And then I think if you took that same person and raised them in a climate that was warm the entire time and they could constantly socialize, you know, then they would probably be more inclined to be more social. Zomboid quick scope dude runs around a corner behind you and instantly blasts you without turning around. Oh wait, yeah, I did remember seeing your video about like how you can just shoot behind you now, so maybe I'll try some of that out. I had to kind of run away from the gun though because there were 1 million boys chasing after me. We have this crap going on. It's not happening. There's a fire axe on one of these guys too. Holy moly, that is just very loud over there. Oh wait, Shamog, hold up. The Finns are the happiest people in the world. Okay, I immediately find my fire axe that I was talking about. It's all good. But I'm gonna drop it for a bit because it is too heavy for me. Look at all my military gear that I did not have until today and yesterday. An axe, bunch of watches, M16 mag, fresh boots, military pants, and those are shirts, not jackets. No, why'd you stand up? 4,200 different things, but not the ear. SAE banging sounds after like a year. Oh, well, the noise on the window up there? I think it's just the pathing. They just need to make it so that this window is treated as a wall, like any window with a shutter on it, but the oids think that they can break through it, which is causing that to happen. It's time. Oh, I have a scope too. Pull up. I need to see what I got on this thing. Just an 8x, alright. And it's already preloaded. Oh, beef jerky on this guy? I didn't even notice. Hell yeah. Now I'm at my breaking point with shaky hands, but I can still hit this guy with no problem. I'm not getting experience for that, though. And I'm also shooting a gun in this place. Well, that was fun. Time to leave. I miss, I don't get experience, but I killed him. How did I miss if I killed him? All right. Yeah, let's not die. Yeah, I know it always does damage. I thought that meant that I would always get experience though, but I guess not. I've always got experience when I use the shotgun, but I'm also probably just not missing. All right, time to like almost clear the checkpoint and then shoot a gun and then have to like lose all my progress. 2x scope is kind of useful. I think I've only ever used the iron sight or the red dot. Speaking of 2x, you think anyone could wall off Louisville on 16x with 2x respawns? I think it would be possible. I think it would also be possible to upload a video of somebody doing that and put that on, like, on YouTube. Take the scope off and point blank them? Maybe. I mean, you saw how much just came in. It'd be a while before I can use the gun again. How far can the zombies hear that shot? Pretty far. I mean, like, I haven't, like, cleared anything down this road at all, so I'm just gonna not really be back in here and lose a lot of progress by doing that, but, you know. I mean, you could also just go into debug mode and turn the zombie population map on and see for yourself. But I'm sure the wiki also just states the gun range. The real, like, sound range that you gotta worry about more is the meta event for gunshot. That one pulls in a lot. Yeah, like you said, the wiki. Yeah, the rifle is not great, and that was the 308 rifle, which I imagine is more loud than the 223 one. Yeah, the 38 is the quietest gun. I think the 45 ACP one is the like best overall gun in the game. Not the Colt, the 1911, the revolver one, M625. Beretta is much quieter. Yeah, Beretta's not bad. The Beretta is the best like magazine gun in the game. You can also put like a lot of attachments on it. This honestly wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. It's definitely worse than here. Why are you throwing a tomato at me? What have I done? Gotta be careful with these things. Not walk through them. Yeah, 45 is like technically subsonic is probably their reasoning. Actually, 9mm subsonic is not. I mean, you can get 9mm subsonic rounds, but like just like regular 9mm is not. Screwdriver. Oh, I found me some whiskey. Yeah, it's, I mean, I liked it. I mean, I'm talking about build 41 here, where the weapon could jam. It didn't jam all that often. It was better because it had 15 rounds, so you're not wrong there. But like, you used to be able to reload cancel with the revolvers, which like, if you knew what you were doing, you basically had a bottomless mag. You can still kind of do it now, but you have to like sprint in between to cancel this animation. Just another button press you have to do, whereas before you could just click. But I still like the revolver just because I don't have to, you know, do anything with mags. Let's actually use this thing. Another 5.56. Guy has some type of leather jacket. 7 holes. That's like, I think 1 hole away from having as many as you can. Let's check it out. Hole, not hole. Hole, 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 hole. Yep. And new to this update, there are back holes now, because I don't think there was back before. I don't think you can get bit there. How are you doing this? If I stay next to 5 dead, I will get sick and then die. Here, let's see. How do you do this? I stay next to 5 dead zombies, I will get sick and then die, and you walk, sit, go AFK next to more. I haven't gone AFK next to him. But I mean, I get queasy over time. If you wear a mask, you lower the amount of queasiness you get. As long as you aren't sleeping next to a bunch of zombies, you won't have corpse sickness. Corpse sickness evolve, like it progresses over time, you know, but the main thing is you just don't want to sleep next to Zeds. You sleep next to them, you won't ever get rid of this awful odor. Awful odor is your indicator that you are getting corpse sickness. It was hidden in the past, but now it is a moodle. But, I mean, later in this day, you might see me get queasy. And prone to illness also affects your rate of corpse sickness as well. But, yeah, I mean, it's just another thing you gotta manage. The only time that, yeah, I literally just got queasy now that we're talking about it. Scripted. Yeah. Don't go AFK next to corpses. I don't do that. I don't sleep next to them. Don't do that. Especially you don't sleep in a car next to corpses. That's a, you know, mistake a lot of players make. Queasiness says its first stage does nothing to you outside of raise your body temperature. Its second stage raises your body temperature and lowers your strength by 1. Its third stage lowers your strength by 2 and all the other stuff I said. And its fourth stage is where you get a fever and you die. So that's why you carry lemongrass on you to stop you from dying. if you do get that far, but and also just not get that far by not sleeping next to corpses and not doing all that. But yeah, late game, I would always carry some lemongrass on you. I would not advise eating it in the first stage. I would not advise eating it in the second stage. I would only advise eating it in the third one. If you get to the fourth one, then you're dead. Pistols have good range now. I don't think they've changed the range of the pistols. Pistols have always been kind of the better default weapon to use. The shotguns aren't the best for leveling aim anymore. Once again, people, for those that have played... Yeah, I've not personally tried that one. People die in real life from bad smells. Is that something that happens? I think if you, in real life, slept next to a bunch of corpses, you'd probably get some funky disease, but yeah. Does the hobo occupation get extra resistance? Okay, well, first off, I'm not a hobo, and second off, I'm a carpenter, thank you. Like eating rotten ham with lemongrass. Wow. One of these guys. Caffeine pills, yes. Eye patch, that's kind of neat. Hunting vest with patches. Antidepressants and salads. Yeah, me when I eat 3 rotten ice creams in a row, but I take 1 pill and it's all better. Man, all these M16 magazines and not a single one is loaded. You'd think one guy would have a loaded magazine, right? No, they're all just empty. want these guys to not be dumb. Oh my god, why are you texting me? Not doing that. I had like 60 boxes of 5.56, but only 7 mags for the M16. Oh, this guy, that's like optimal. How many magazines do you want? Okay, well, every cop has an M9 magazine. But, like, I don't know, that sounds like you got 210 shots. More than enough. Like, any more, you're gonna be just weighing your character down. How many mags I need? And probably not a whole lot more. But I don't know. Part of me is just like, this stuff's just gonna rot on the corpses, right? So I want to take it off. Moshi Moses. Wow. Another M16 magazine. Does he have another mag? No mag. Get one gun and mag of each type of ammo. Bro, I'd be happy if I found one single round of 45 ACP. I have an M625 revolver and I don't have any bullets for it. It's a lot. That's how many they had in Vietnam, and the Viet Cong was worse than the. I mean, I don't know if we could say that. 35-ish MP5, like 12 AK-47. Bro's got an AK-47 in his base vanilla game. But nah, I know Build 42 Firearms has like some additional things probably like that. 2 mags is the goal since you can reload while always having a mag and a gun. True. Meanwhile, revolvers, look what they need to match a fraction of my power. Never reloading. Okay, somehow it just made it worse. Oh. You guys can't go through that way. Oh my god, bro. I can't be over there. Just immediately at my breaking point. Door stuck. When am I gonna start? Corndog, is your one brain cell just tied to this one thing? You gotta have like a rotational style couple of messages, like, so like how my trolling worked with what's his name, Curtis, is, you know, if he wasn't doing the reloading, then I would ask him to go on the roof. But if he wasn't doing the roof, then, which he also never did the roof, by the way, then I was asking if the reloading, or like, you know, I don't know. Yes. You don't yell at corn dog, bro. He keeps talking about this guy at Waldorf Louisville like he's a real person, man. I don't get it. Like, that's not a real thing that happened, guy. Like, playing with the respawns on is so impossible. Nobody would ever build a wall around Louisville in 16x double respawns to stop zombie respawn. That's just not a thing that any real person would do. Why did I disrespect Corndog like that? Because he's constantly just making these fictitious things up, like me being a hobo or bald or something. Why don't you have a shirt on? Wow, a compass, such a useful item. I really should have came here earlier, and then I could have, you know, played this entire time and had a military bag, and, you know, someone would have been like, oh, scripted, oh, he cheated. But it also probably would have been kind of difficult to get down here early game. Not gonna lie. Wow. Thank you, Zomboid. I know which direction I'm facing, despite the camera never changing the direction at all. Do you have respawns on with 16 times pop? That's crazy. Yeah, there's like this guy on YouTube named Radford that built a wall around Louisville with 16 times respawn and had 2 times the amount of respawns, and also made the respawns 2 times as quick, and he still built a wall around Louisville to stop the zombies from spawning in. Because that's something that I made up right now that I definitely don't have a video on my channel of me doing that. Someone spent time making that compass. I know, this is like the most, I mean, at least they made it waypoint 1. So I guess if you're like LARPing super hard, you can be like, all right, squad, we got to find which direction we're going. Let me pull out my compass. Bro. Comes and calls me Pookie and sends you kisses, and I don't want him to call me Pookie. So after you built the wall, did you kill all the oids? No, I killed like 40,000, and then I had a mistake. Oh. It won this run. Oh, my bag, yeah. With 0.2 respawn, yeah, I said it's so like in total the like spawn changes, I kept most everything the same, but I've made, you know, 16 times pop, 0.2 respawn, and 36 respawn hours instead of 72. Is pretty aggressive, required lots of fire, lots of burning, lots of shouting, lots of staying awake all night. But you can do it. It is possible. Want a button to inspect my pocket watch and my character says the time so I can wear a full set of army. Yeah, that is like kind of a... You can at least hold the watch in your hand, but then you can't use a two-handed weapon. Like, you can just do... Where's my watch? Like... Unfavorite... But then if I have it like in my inventory, I still can't do it. But if it's in my hand, you can. So this is like how you could, you know, potentially have all armor on, but still have the time. Kind of grief though. You can't use two-handed. Oh my god, which one? Left wrist. Yeah, by the way, in case you guys didn't know, I have a Rolex. So yeah, you're kind of in the presence of somebody that is rather well off. I am a millionaire or a billionaire or something, really a lot of money in air. He ain't lying. The videos are real. I just looked it up. No, I am lying because there's no way somebody would ever do that. Nobody would ever build a wall around Louisville to stop zombie respawns, and it definitely doesn't exist on my channel. It's not there. Do not look. Can mouse over the pocket watch and tell time? True, true. That's like some real like galaxy brain way of looking at the time though. Wrap the watch around the handle of my weapon. Yeah, when am I gonna have the bat crafted with watches on it? I don't care about the can bat. I want the watch bat. The same thing as the can bat, but way more expensive and way more fragile. Okay. Guys, for real, we're still doing this. Jesus. Those dirty bandages are triggering my OCD. You've been wearing them for months. I'm waiting for them to heal. You know, unlike CDDA where you get a deep wound on your groin and it takes forever to heal, so I'm waiting for it to heal. They hate that window. I hate that window too. This is how I get banned from YouTube. What did you do? What's the correct terminology? The zombies are called zomboids and the survivors are called boids. I just call everything an oid. I even call stuff in other games oids now. I don't know. They're all oids. It's all been oids. Oids. All right, that bunch of watches, duffel bag with nothing in it, eye patch, Army keys. This thing. Key ring. Military jacket. I've already got a bunch of those. I don't really need any more. They're all broken anyway. All right. You on the floor. Floor. Alarms off. Aren't you worried about my son? I kind of am. I don't know. Like, they have like a lot of water. That'll definitely be what gets them. I think he'll be fine for at least an entire cycle of the helicopter. They've done developing Zomboid in 2027. They should make another game called Boyd where there are no zomboids. It'd be like The Sims. Heartless Radford, true, bro. Bro, I've not. What? I haven't seen my son in like a week at most. It's not even been a week. I'm on a business trip. Army key. Army key. All right, we don't need any of these. The amount of banging here is just staggering. Why'd this one take 8 hits to kill? Oh, box of 556. And a fighting knife. Oh my god, it was the final boss. Heartless Radford a week? What about 4 other wounds I have been meticulously changing bandage when I get hurt for nothing? I mean, I just like leaving it on there because I don't like being injured. And I'm trying to wait for my wounds to heal. I don't like being wounded, so I'm trying to let the wound heal. They're finally coming out. I'm miserable. Black bandana, that's kind of neat. Compass. Starting to like it. He just likes to keep him on, but I didn't tell you that. No, I'm waiting for him to heal. Ah, been bad. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm just trying to soak up some knowledge from a professional. So, another reason that keeping bandages on is actually meta. Excuse me. Another reason keeping bandages on is actually meta is that bandages on your body don't weigh anything, right? So if I ever needed a rag or something like that, I could just take the rag off instead of going through and ripping all the clothes up, or even holding a rag, because holding a rag weighs something. These weigh nothing. Why do I place gear on the floor sometimes instead of just moving it out the window? Because hats disappear. So if you have a hat, like I say I want this hat, but I just throw it on the floor like this, this is treated the same way as a hat that is hit off a Zed. So it will disappear. Same with glasses, same with anything that's on your head. But if you take that same thing and place it on the floor, then it's not treated that way. So that's why, like, I was taking the helmets and placing them. What's going on, bro? Sometimes you see me probably put, like, clothes down, but that's just to, like, I don't know, maybe occasionally I'll place, like, another item, but that's just for, like, organizational or whatever. But hats are the only thing that you need to, like, actually place like that. Hats and glasses. Gas mask too, like any facial item that's in that loot removal. Making wild, no bro, I'm not making that up. That's how it works. It's the same deal if you, so if you're like injured and you trip and fall over a barrier and your hat falls off because of that, it'll be treated as a like hat from a zombie as well and get removed. So if you have like a special Santa hat or something like that that you want to keep forever and you trip and fall one day and you can't find it ever again, it probably is just gone forever. It's a good idea to get yourself hurt and broken window to have a weightless bandage on my body. I mean, if you're like really worried about it, I don't know. I'm here. We'll cut you guys in on the joke. I'm kind of memeing for a bit, but I do like leaving them on just because it's like a little bit of a story of like, oh, I got injured there one day and now I'm not. There you go. The joke's over. I killed the joke. Blamed it. Yeah, we do a little pranking. Do a little pranking now and then, now and again. Look at this, 9 M16 magazines. 2 military bags. All right, there we go. That's pretty good. Let me eat butter before I go to bed because I'm already depressed. May or may not have stayed at my base for 3 days so I keep my neck bandage clean. Not a bad thing to do, you know? Not the worst possible thing you could do. I think the worst possible thing you could do would just be to not put the bandage on and die. But, I mean, the base game, infection will never kill you. Of course, there are mods that do change that functionality. But I am playing with just 2 mods. Second time's a charm. Wonderful. Some kind of satanic ritual. This is where Billion Milk was actually born. So this is Billion Milk's like dad or something, and this is Billion Milk. But yeah, thank you for asking. I'm actually daily report journalism mod. Okay, bro. Report me. Well, I'm gonna file a report. I'm reporting you to FBI for modding Project Zomboid. Not allowed. Alright, here we go. I'm water. Put that away, put that away. Oh, wait. Well, can I do this? I'm not gonna burn my whole house down. Ow. Forever etched into the annals of time? Bro, what? What did he mean by this? Beautiful way to honor the dead? He's not dead. He's just sleeping. Do you not know what Billion Milk looks like when he's sleeping? Okay, time to find myself a salad. Find salad. To make a mod where your pants fall to your ankles and make you trip if you don't have a belt, and it may happen to zombies too. Bro, you just want to see the zombie wieners, and I can tell that immediately. Anal's and anal, two different words. No, you said it, not me. I need that pencil, actually. Hold up. You gotta do the flipping of the table over one. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on, man. No, you can't do that one. Chat once said he naked zombies for the realism, but that's so true. You know, if somebody told me that was like, if I went over to somebody's house and like I loaded up Project Zomboid on their computer, this is like something that would never happen in my real life. But you know, and then I saw that they had that mod on, but they explained it was for the realism. I would be like, okay, yeah, that checks out. Bunny, no. No, I don't. Ha ha ha. I just think it would be funny if they tripped. I know you're ha 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 in real life. Nobody ever would ever type LMAO or LOL and not have been doing that. Understandable. Have a great day. Billion Milk. Okay, guys. Today's topic, poop. And why we're talking about it. Hold up. I'm actually going to organize some of the stuff into this. This is going to be like my forever keep things. Like spoon. A thing of water. All the caffeine pills. There we go. That's like way more organized. I like that. Give a bunny some love. We're not. No, KTO just he's like Corndoc's brain cell, where Corndoc only thinks about the wall building, and then KTO only wants me to wear some stripper outfit. There's a mod that makes the zombies trip on corpses. Player 2 for that matter. It sounds it sounds awful for at least 16x. But yeah, that is something I've talked about in the past. Like the moment you have to like do some like Breath of the Wild climbing over piles of corpses will really change how this game is played with Hype Hop. Number 5 is called Ha, so we type 55555. Like the BR users typing KKKKK. Or I guess any Hispanic doing ja 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 ja. I only said bunny. Okay, well, clearly the person that has asked for the bunny suit more than any other person, you were just only talking about the bunny. Yes. Wall mentioned. Hello, Corndoc. Not 3Ks. Yeah, that's like a United States thing. I mean, I'm sure maybe it exists elsewhere, but that's mostly here. Hui, the helicopter. Where's my son? I haven't seen him in like 6 days. Because there's 1 million oids between me and here. Did you eat him? I would never eat corndock, bro. I love my son and I wish him the best. And I think him dying and becoming a meal is like one of the worst outcomes.
Hey!
It's only online? What do you mean? The Brazilian K's or whatever? Yeah, I get that J and H are... That's how you get Jose. Jalapenos. What's up, Gunfire? Oh, did he just say jalapeno? That's not how you say it. That's not how you say it. Otter, I'm gonna like... You're gonna wake up tonight and I'm gonna be under your bed. My wife will be confused. Go for a jalapeno for Tilla, right? Or, oh, tortilla, yeah. I get it now. If you try to say K with your mouth closed, air comes out your nose, and it's kind of you're like trying to get me to like do something. I don't even know. You're not tricking me. Is the zombie guy you watch under a bed our bed? A lot of Thai people don't know this either, but the J in Spanish pronounces H like the color brand uh Vallejo, I guess, maybe. People Vallejo. Vallatio. Why is he screaming jalapeno? That's not how I wake up. Vallejo. Alright. How many oids are going to be ramming themselves on the glass over here today? What's it going to be? Okay, it's already 2. It's 1 million. Also just immediately at maximum stress from being here. What bro doing in this is just Brandenburg checkpoint, but that little box thing is in Louisville too. Nah, I can't even turn the generator on. Once I have like this at least like somewhat cleared out, there won't be like anything coming from this area. Or at least nearly as many, you know. Reclaiming American soil. Is Kentucky in America? I'm not actually sure. I need to rest anyway. This side's looking alright. This noise makes me stress just like Virgil. I know. I trust me, bro. I want it to be done, but like the only way that I can get it to be done is if I just suffer through this part. There's no other way. Heard they say Kentucky in a film about zombies, so I'm guessing it's from there. They also said Louisville. Hey, what's the point of playing with such a population and skills and no negativity just for fun? I mean, what's the point of playing with such a low population when you can be done with the game in just like 2 hours? That's the real question. You want to see me play with the apocalypse settings and go through 2 entire towns and go all the way to the hotspot that is Louisville in one stream. I've done a 14-hour stream where I got 1 kill for every subscriber in the whole stream from start to finish. Started with nothing, got 4,500 kills in one stream, all the way from nothing. But oh, it's just my preferred way to play, man. I think Kentucky may have first been mentioned by H.P. Lovecraft. Just retake Kentucky at all costs. The world's right behind you, waiting for the enjoy crunchy fried chicken. Oh my goodness. Do you think having all negative traits is in the more traits mods adds more difficulty? I mean, yeah, if you, I mean, of course, if you break your legs, the game's harder, yeah. Yes. Do I think if I played Project Zomboid with no fingers and I only used my elbows and to type on the keyboard and use the mouse, would it be more difficult? Yeah. Mr. President, get down. God, you're so right. And then he gets hit by a giant Kentucky bullet. Bro, there's like a guy, maybe it's this one. Give me your M16 magazine. I know you have it. Wow, he doesn't have it. I see everyone has their own way of enjoying themselves. Yeah, I mean, I personally think that the default settings, you can be pretty much done with the experience in just a couple play sessions, you know? Which is why you see a lot of comments online, and even I get asked them quite often, about the game being boring or the game being stale, you know? But if you allow yourself to just have access to everything that the game offers in one play session, then you'll be done, you know? And that's how you get bored. So it's a matter of making the game not boring for yourself. That's what sandbox games are about. If you are in your sandbox and you're not having fun, it's probably your own fault. You know, it's kind of like the Subway sandwich thing, where if you make your own Subway sandwich and you think it tastes bad, it's like, who are you going to blame? You made it, bro. I'd still blame Subway. Yeah, I mean, Subway isn't great, but, like, I don't know. I'm just thinking of, like, all, you know, whatever you can build your own thing. Like, Blaze Pizza is another one, you know, where it's like, you make your own pizza, but, like, I made my own pizza, but I put no cheese on it and no toppings, and I only had sauce and bread. And it tasted bad. 1 out of 5 stars. We're like, oh boy, these people have been talking about Chipotle and how good it is, but like, let me go there and I'm just gonna get lettuce and like some salt sprinkled on it and then complain. Now all the options taste the same. I haven't, honestly, I haven't been to Subway since like 2017. I added jalapenos to my burger. I don't like them. Yeah. Jalapeno on burger actually is pretty good sometimes. I'd be in. What's he got? Fern Jet. What an amazing name, Mr. Fern. Revolver. Glass spear. I can get 2 kills with this thing and it'll break. In Thailand, many people criticize Subway about the price, but I personally enjoy it. I do, yes, it's good, but the price is a bit... Yeah, I think... You know, that's the problem with like a lot of American chains, you know, or the United States chains, like going, like I know that's why like Taco Bell just died out immediately when they went into Mexico or whatever, is because like it first off is not great and also it's expensive. Went to the Bodacious BBQ and they didn't have any vegan options. So true. 1 out of 5 stars. Hey people, why are there so few likes? Come on, be more active. Oh my god, like, comment, subscribe. Do it right now. Do it right now, or else. Or else what? He's crossing the river, game ending. Yeah, this is how you extract. This is just an extraction shooter now. I won the game. Subway price is diabolical when you can compare them to things like Jersey Mike's. That's also a place I haven't been. I haven't really been to any sub place. I've been to Penn Station recently, but they're kind of expensive. They are good though. To plant an American flag at Fort Knox after 12 years of playing the game. I've never accomplished that. I've never, yeah, playing 12 years, maybe if I like only played on one save ever. Make a mini base in the bridge. I mean, this wouldn't be a terrible spot. Although I think it, yeah, it just ends. It's just, look at this. Wow. It's just, hail me. The end of the road. Build a bridge. Bridge to where? To these fish over here? There's nothing. Minecraft time. Or I can just do that. Hobo mentioned. I'm not one. I am not a hobo. I'm gonna mine away for diamonds and make a diamond pickaxe. And then chicken jockey the ender dragon. I just sleeper celled like 6 different zoomers. I'm the best Zomboid streamer. Look, Pip is actually the zoomer I summoned by talking in Minecraft terms. I'll spell duffel bag. We got jacket. Iron Age and Vintage Story. Now we're talking about Minecraft, bro. Vintage Story. Who would even play a game like that? What the heck? I would play a game like that. Imagine being Arnold in that scene. I'm not sure what you're even referencing. No clue. Alright, I need to find an axe and hit this thing down. Alright, there's like way less of them back there now. Can you get out of that thing, please? I cannot wait for this thing to be dealt with. Bill, why are you I'm acting? What's up, Ada? Okay, we got some. I'm getting raided. Getting raided in my favorite game. Oh my goodness, I can read a book about aiming, except I can't. Protective military case with nothing in it. Brattles69, welcome aboard. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. Now you can use the brand new Y emoji to show off how griefed you are. Okay, can these cases just not have absolutely nothing in them? Dehydrated meat stick, wow. Another nothing case. Nothing. Reloading. That's actually nice. Whetstone. Do you even get killed at this point, or is it impossible? I can definitely mess up. I mean, if I play like super safe, you know, you can never die, but that's like true for any playthrough. But this in particular, it's more difficult for me to die, yes. I mean, I had a near death last stream because the helicopter really brought in a whole lot of them on that road to my left. But now that's why we're over here. But I see you play safe pretty well. Yeah, I mean, if it's all about, you know, risk. Team. Sure, I could be risking a lot of stuff all the time, but wouldn't really get anything out of it. Except going back to the respawn screen a whole lot. But where is all the ammo? These guys just have a bunch of junk. Okay, that's nice. Oh, we have porno mag. Q45s, 1911, no bullet. Mean by splinters. All it takes is one mistake. One person died with over 90,000 kills, Mr. Lamprey. Yeah, he mismanaged like some population migration from like a car or something was how that went down. But yeah, I mean, cars especially can get you killed. Difficult to get in and out of. Road it clean Louisville? We're out in Brandenburg still. Different checkpoint. Let's see. I don't really have anything else up here. I think I'm just gonna get the axe and see about what is in this crate over here. Where did I put the axe? It's over here. I do have a key, but it's separate. Protective case, nothing cool. T-square, might need that. Allegedly, these things work. I don't know if they do, though. Have to move all this stuff. Oh, another crate. 65 capacity. It's not actually better than the wood ones. Bro, don't tell me there's just a bunch of junk in here. Sleeping bag. Yeah, well, at least I got, like, bags and stuff from this. Okay, here's the ammo. Bulky ammo crate. Let's see. I thought there would be way more. Bullet bandolier. Can I wear this? Or is that going to go over my... I can't wear it. Okay. Empty, empty, empty. Every M9 empty. Okay, that one's got a 2x scope, so that's something. Okay, I'm just gonna move these ammo crates outside so I don't have to scroll all the way down to find it. This thing weighs 16 though, so it looks like it's gonna be a lot. Yeah, I thought there would be a lot more ammo in this area, but I guess not. Alright, first one, 9mm. Then even more 9mm. Then even more. Then 38, 308s, okay. So no 5.56, no 45 ACP. No shotgun shells. This place, though. All right, here we go. Bunch of more empty magazines, bullet bandolier. These are just never loaded, it seems. Okay, this one was. M9 with no weapon mods. Yeah, I think there's only one crate there that spawns ammo, maybe. The rest of them is just like electronic junk. Shotgun shells, nice. 5.56. Alright, we got a little bit more variety this time. Okay, let me, like, get rid of some of this stuff. Okay, bulky ammo crate. What do we get? Shotgun shells. Nice. 2 things shotgun shells. That's good. Nine mil. Don't really need all these M16 mags, but I guess if I ever need to come back, they are over here. More electronic junk. Unneeded. More ammo. Okay, we're cooking with stuff here. Still no M16 though. Okay. 308s and 9 mil. Nine mil, 9 mil, 9 mil. Have yet to find any 45. And hauling all this stuff back is gonna be difficult. So probably it won't. Oh, there we go. Look at this. M16. Pretty rare. Oh, there's another one in this gun case. Been playing 7 months now. I've found one M16. I mean, it's heavily dependent on, you know, where you are to find an M16. Only found at military locations, and, you know, I am playing 16x, which means going to areas like this take a lot of time. Yeah, I don't know if I want to just use it, because, like, isn't your aiming level how durable your weapon is? So I think I want to just level aiming with, like, the shotguns and M9s that I have a million of, rather than bust out my uber rare M16 the second I find it with my level 0 aiming. All I'm hearing is skill issue. Bill, when are you playing this game? Probably never. Wow, look at that. Full auto, full condition. M16 clips. Oh my god, he just called them clips. Yeah, you're all good, bro. Not a clip, it's a mag. Best way of level reloading? Yeah, you got the most bullets in them. Practice with your pistol and move up to shotguns. So yeah, I've just been using the shotgun because I can't miss. Happen is jokingly yell English skill issue. Guy thinks he's a pro. Mr. Pip. Oh, there's even more right here. And I have quite a bit to work with. This crate was just a bit of a letdown, but there's a lot more. All in the other spots. 5.56, 5.56. All right, well, I'm not running out of that ammo type anytime soon. Does not appear that will happen. My name is 16 on military oids more often. It's like a katana and build 42. I mean, I killed a lot of military guys here. I mean, I've got, you know, 5 or 6 military bags right now, but only M16s I found were in the chests. Carton of 308s. All right. Uh, 308, 308, 308, 5.56, 9 mil. All right. Gonna drop some more of this stuff. I mean, I would love to just have all this, you know, back where I need to be, but I also need to think about just getting back down to my OG cow spot. Is becoming increasingly difficult. All right, let's go get some sleep. Yeah, I might do a bit more organization of that stuff when I have the full place. Like, I still haven't even been up to the top of that, like, air ATC thing, whatever. And there's more tents in the back I need to check. Do you have bread knife? Yeah. I don't think T-squares there use anything. I mean, I don't know either, but I know they add in calipers for, like, the wrench on the forge, so I was just putting it aside in case it is used in some weird recipe, but... Calipers didn't have a use, at least in the original build for 2, but they do now. When will you do drug addict playthrough? How do you know my drug of choice isn't caffeine? Bro, that doesn't count. Bro, that doesn't count. Put that there. Caffeine's not a drug. It definitely is. Is this game more or less autistic than RuneScape? Probably less. This game has RuneScape elements, but it doesn't take nearly as much as your time, and you know, creatine is a drug, yes. Not like nicotine or alcohol. Yeah, but you can like build a dependence on it, and just because something isn't addictive immediately doesn't mean it's not a drug. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. Caffeine is the most unregulated drug there is. Yeah, it's just, I mean, you could be drinking it in a Coke can or something. Most acceptable drug in the world. Yeah, it's like built into our culture, man. I get it for free at work. When multiplayer comes out and people realize that 10 to 20-minute crafting sessions to make simple items will realize how much worse. Realize it's much worse than OSRS. True, true. I imagine they'll have like some kind of sandbox modifier for craft time or whatever, and most people will just set it to like 1/4 the time or something, so it's the same as fast forwarding. At least that's, I hope, what would happen, but you know, maybe some people enjoy looking at a progress bar fill up for 10 to 20 minutes. Can addicted to all sorts of things like gambling doesn't make it a drug. Yeah, but you don't consume gambling. I don't go to the casino and eat a slot machine. Um, I'm addicted to Bill. Whoa. And then craft times get cut in half. I don't know if the in single player you can just fast forward, of course, but I think multiplayer it'll be like the same difference with like a lot of servers where they make book timing. At least that's what I do whenever I have the servers. I make, you know, your read times a lot lower. But yeah, that slow reader perk in multiplayer isn't always that great as it is in single player. Yeah, I remember being like somewhat of a casual playing this and like explaining to somebody else I was like playing co-op with or whatever that like I was trying to level tailoring and like that I couldn't immediately go out looting with them because I was trying to do something else. But I don't know, I'm like, no, bro, I have to read this book so I can do this other grindy thing and then do that, and I don't know. Don't even like it in single player. What, like reading or? Yeah, I mean, I play as illiterate, so. Don't get a full 8 ounce of Bill every morning. I get the shakes. So true.
Hey!
I'm already like back to the point of caffeine dependence where if I don't take it, I just get headaches and whatever from the blood vessel dilation or whatever. Really cool. I was on no caffeine for a while, but then I don't know. I'm at the gym and I want to be on caffeine. Oh, slow reader, yeah. It's not the worst perk to have, but it's, you know, up there in terms of like where I would say is a trait to pick. Like I would take slow reader way before I would take what's it, short-sighted. Still lifting like a Zomboid character? I'm not. I just do normal stuff. Normal stuff with a barbell and pull-ups and yada yada. But yeah, go to the Crunch Fitness. I do the same workout every day and then I leave in like an hour and a half. For like 3 to 4 days a week. Are you a military guy? Do you have beef jerky? No, you're a poser. Benching? Yeah, I do bench. I benched 295 in August of this year. And then I benched 225 for a set of 10 and I failed the last rep and I had to like throw the weight off me. I did not do the roll of shame. I just pushed it off. I'm stronger than you? No way. I can have the white moving quicker. I can have the white moving quicker than an avalanche. What? I think Americans are too sensitive to this. Oh, there's an asbestos in the wall. Oh, the baby can't drink sugar. Meanwhile, everyone else is just feeding them cocaine. I feel like I missed some clear. Okay, but let's scroll farther up. Turning the server to 2-hour days made the books take 2 hours to read. Then he'd complain that people were reading books too much and not actually playing. Oh yeah, so he didn't. Yeah, there's a lot of weird effects of making the time longer. Like notably, if you play with the helicopter on, like if you played with 24-hour days or whatever, you would be like experiencing the helicopter for I don't know 6 hours in real life. So that could be pretty bad. What's the McDonald's order? What's up, corn doc? Do a push-up per zombie kill. I can't do that. I don't even know how many seconds there are in a day, but like I think in one day I could probably maybe get like I don't know, a couple hundred or something. Want to try the new Buffalo Ranch chicken sandwich? It was all right. Oh, and 2 apple pies. What's the Tyler one McDonald's order? I think he has it in his like Twitch bio still. Okay, that's actually a bit of a problem. I don't have... I mean, I can use the fire axe. How long has this run been going in real time, not game time? You can go back to the run this started, the stream this started on was just titled 16x. That's it, just only 16 times. And that was like, I don't know, maybe a week and a half ago or something. So, and then like 7 hours, so maybe 70 hours or so. Per hour stream to mess with all the note takers. You can't say taker with a hard R. Ruin. Even your name ends with an R. Yeah, I don't know about doing 24-hour. I would need to, like, obviously not go to work the next day, but... Yeah, we definitely can't be doing it today, though. Did the math with Brad, 95 hours. Wow. Yeah, working at warehouse, Joseph. It's amazing and very fulfilling. Microscope, cotton balls. Nothing good. I think that might actually just be it for this. So got all this, which is great and all, but I need to start thinking about how I get back down to corn dog. Bobo mentioned? No, I said corn dog. Rob misses me real bad. I bet he is having the best time of his life where he doesn't have his helicopter parent, who's me, that barely interacts with him ever. You know, I really should have made short bats. Hold up. I'm not thinking. There's like a steak knife here that I can use. What about this pile? I don't have a knife on me, no. Wasn't your plan just to run down the road you're on until you get to my cows? I mean, eventually, yeah, but I don't want to just, you know, run down with no plan beyond that. That's kind of like the just go in, bro mentality that will get you killed. So we're gonna do a little bit of an educated guess and also arm ourselves with a weapon that isn't a tree branch. There, I found a knife. Bro, chill. Bro, chill your jet. Oh my god. I love this giant menu. And how easy it is to play with this massive menu just on my screen. And that canceled right when I was almost done. Bro, where are you coming from? At least I got one done. There we go. That is 2, and I got 2 backups, and I'm gonna keep the knife. Chickpea and garbanzo bee? No clue. I can't believe you've done this. So the other problem with me just running down this road is that I am going to have the helicopter soon again, which is the whole reason I came up here in the first place. It was to avoid having the helicopter down in the direction that I'm running. Because there are 1 million oids here. Corn dog in my backpack and carry him around. I don't think you can put animals in your backpack. But he also weighs like 11, so I don't know if he would really fit. You say like there wouldn't be a mod for it. You say that like I intentionally play with as little mods as possible. Fanny pack to carry around a rabbit doesn't increase the weight of carrying it. I think a mouse would be better. A little mouse in your pocket. Kangaroo mod? Marsupial mod? Babies in Zomboid. Yeah, I'm sure there are some people that want that, but I don't know. Like, it'd be a weird thing to put in the game. You can already have your son corn dog. Corndog's brother running around. these berries are still fresh. I am already through almost all my short bets. Yeah, how far down the road did I even make this? I mean, I would guess it's doable, man. Like, that's not that big of a difference between. And I ran down to like beyond this section. I think I've even been up to there from running from down here before. Definitely make a pregnant trait that takes 9 in-game. So, okay, bro. So homeless, you lost your hobo fortress. True. Man, there's a group back here too now. It's no good. Where are the one hits when I need them? This thing's for sure busted. All right. I actually kind of need to use this. In all seriousness, the dish called pozole that uses chickpeas as the main ingredient is pretty tasty. Not had it. Okay, that's the prison. Bro, easy, right? Like I'm through. Alright, this is way better than going the top side area now for sure. But I'm gonna come back down and see if, I mean, I think the baby animals are probably gonna be dead. If I had to guess. Not only do I think taking this road is going to be safer, it's just going to be quicker too. Like that back road is kind of grief to get to. I have to like go through, oh, I already missed it. I have to go through these fields, which I don't really have a good sense of direction when I'm going through them. There it is. Oh my god, I'm back. We're so back. Oh my goodness. I think the animals loaded in. Alright, how bad is it gonna be? Let's see. What's the death count? Okay, we are alive. Some people are alive. It doesn't look like anybody's dead. Yeah, no, I think they're chilling. Alright, where's Corn Dog? Where is he? Oh no. Well, it doesn't say Corn Dog dead. It doesn't say Corn Dog dead yet. Maybe he just got out. Maybe he just got out. Maybe he just got out. The gate closed over here. It is. My son. My son better be alive. Oh, wait. No. Corn Dog wild? He's returned to nature. Okay, I've retrained him. You guys said I wasn't here for my son, but we're reunited. He's in a better place? No, bro. He's back where he should be. And this stuff should be done. Oh my god, bro. I go on like a giant mission for 2 months and I come back and it's still not done drying. Unbelievable. Gotta put some of these in the circle. Rebellious years. Yeah, it just required me to pick him up and put him back in his place. Water's leaking into my drying rack. It definitely is not. I really hope not, but I don't think it is. Cracks in a floor from an inexperienced carpenter. Bro, I'm level 10. It doesn't get any better than this. Bro, there's no wet. I can't believe I'm getting flamed. We're knocked back in the gulag. Yeah. Look at these finely crafted floors with no holes in them. I can't believe I'm being insulted for my carpentry skill when I play as the carpenter. Wow. Make some crop circles sometime. This one's rather unimpressive. I haven't made that one even fully on the first ring. I can't sprint through here at all. Oh, I definitely cannot milk that. Recently milked. Okay, I can't do that anymore. Look at my flooded living room. Bro, my living room does not have any issues with flooding. Drink an entire bowl of milk, eat butter, and not even sad. Let's see. Weapon. Finally back here. I don't have to just use short blunt the whole time. Is there a mace or something maybe I want to do? Actually, give me 1 second here, guys. I'm gonna BRB. I'm trying, but Radford's oppression is fierce. I'm oppressing you by putting a roof over your head and giving you food to eat and water to drink and letting you do what you want and even return to the wild in your adolescence. So oppressive. Arrest this guy immediately. Did I have more backpacks? I feel like I did. Might honestly just run back up north for after this. Why am I not? Still snowing. Hello, cows. I think this bull over here is still alive. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Hello. I don't even know where the animal pen is in here. It's probably a little farther down. Why am I oppressing Corndog? Corndog wants to run wild and, you know, just have total control over his entire life, which may result in him dying. So I'm oppressing him by giving him food, shelter, and water. I would say the bull died.
Hey.
Be over here. That would be my guess. Yeah, man, I'm, you know, probably the worst thing that's ever happened to Corndog. And by the way, his name isn't Corndog. Just so you know. He's a dog. Look at his pick. Alright, I don't think the heli's coming today. There's also a cow in the chat. How did he know? Okay, you can't just get one more milliliter. 0.1. What's up, Apple? You're here back for this amazing cow milking gameplay. I just know it. Bro. I can't even put the milk away. You guys are stressing out my livestock. What if I go and get the shears? That's something. Need shears in this one. I had to have put them in here, right? Like I wouldn't have put them somewhere else. Bro had to stress milk that cow after the Zed came by. A different one. I think that one got chased away. It'll be a while before I can milk them again. Cheers. Yep, they're in this one for some reason. Maybe it showed me with the electric one. That's definitely not what I have. $15 wool. What does this say? Moderate. Yeah, I have the electric one. Not true. I don't know where I end up putting the wool, but I should probably be putting it here. The shears up, walkie-talkie away. And things of butter. All right, the forge. What do I want to do? I mean, I think I just keep going down the short blunt. From what I remember, most of these things with the mace are not fantastic. Bat. Spiked club. Try one of them. Oh my god, that takes an entire bar to make? Iron band small. Okay, quarter. Quarter from one chunk. We can, okay, that, I can make that work. I could make that work if I had, like, I can just saw the chunks this way. It's fine. Can you use dung to kindle a fire? No. What's up, Mr. Pip? Oh, wait. I can... Don't drop all of it. I can actually hold all of it. It's on the floor. That's on the floor. Go. Can you at least use it to make... I don't even know what that word is, but... You can just make compost or... Make compost with it, that's it. That's the only thing you can do with dung. So I throw it away more often than not. Because these guys just manufacture it. And I don't need manufactured levels of dung. Alright, got bats. Now I make spiked club. Try that. See if they made that better. Mace. Assemble mace. Okay, so they did make this only weigh 1.5. So this is actually now just a straight upgrade to this, but now what if I just go and make nail weapon, short bat. So that's short bat, that's mace. Short bat with spikes. Oh my god, I made it with the one that was damaged. What a genius, bro. Alright, thank you, game, for doing that. I love that I make all these ones and you prioritize using the one that has damage on it. Thank you, I love that. Gene, come inspired drug that jet from Fallout. If you know what I mean, yeah, I don't think you can do that now. I don't think you can. Small iron band. Quarter. Craft. Band. Small iron band. That one. That required item. This one. Spiked club. Now I can't possibly make one that's already damaged, right? And spend all this resources making something at half durability. I put this on the belt at least? No. What about this one? Back only. What about this one? Back only. So this thing has to be at least on par with a baseball bat for it to be even worth doing it whatsoever. But this thing used to weigh 2.5. It was pretty bad. Especially for a one-handed weapon, it was not great. I'm very surprised they've done all these balancing changes, but they've still left the stone scythe and the saw exactly how they were. And also made spears like glitch out and do 1,000,000 damage. Hey, what's good, Raphael? Got some new short blunt I'm going to test out tomorrow. Okay, so that is this stick. We know sucks. What about this? Stole some tips of beginner CDDA. CDDA is still pretty fun though. Most challenging vanilla preset. Like, it's like a 3 kill average. Yeah, well, I am exerted now. Wonderful. Died one time so far. Yeah, I mean, no matter how good of a player you are, sometimes CDDA just, you die. It can kill you. This weird pathing or the fire just doesn't let you get out, or, you know, there's problems. But if you know what you're doing, you can have a much higher success rate. Oh, willow trees contain salicin. This is the precursor to aspirin. Oh, I did not. Now I do. I know, like, penicillin is from some, like, fungus or something, maybe. I don't know. That in CDDA as well got comboed near fence. Unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, I died to like that double fence nonsense like 2 times in a row, and I just like wrote it off and have like changed how I play entirely. Some people like whine about it being like cheesy or whatever, stopping the fence lunge or whatever, but it's actually just more risky to do that. You're doing fence combat pressed up against a fence the entire time. So if you ever press shift at all, you run the risk of just launching yourself over. Doesn't really feel like much of an upgrade, despite taking a lot more resources to make. Yeah, if you're just getting 1 or 2 kills, not like I would always go for that. But I don't know, early game 42, you don't really have much of a choice. You sort of just have to push them on the floor or defense. Selling fitness and strength, yeah, I'm only 8 fitness and 9 strength. I haven't like devoted entire days to doing it recently though. But like I could technically be done with strength this stream. Fitness though is just, you know, it takes a very long time. Won't be done with fitness for in probably another year. I don't know, man. Like if anything, I'll get to the 9 athletic and then just kind of chill there for a bit. Alright, so that didn't feel like that great of an upgrade. Let's see if this nail bat feels any different. 2-shot. Well, 10 fitness fireman almost never loses stamina. Yeah, I mean, 9 or 10 is definitely, you know, the goal, or, you know, the way to play. I really still feel like going athletic and 0 strength is just the best, like, feeling way to play the game. It's leveling fitness is just, it takes so long.
Hey.
A muscle strain, yeah, but like you can be done with like your strength grind a lot quicker than it takes fitness, especially if you're managing protein. And especially if you do fence combat, like you only really need, you know, 4, 3 strength or whatever to start getting 1-shots when they're on the floor. So not only the short back with spikes way more, use more stamina, it feels virtually identical to the snail one. And it probably uses like over 3 times more metal. The nail one is lighter. It's overall lighter. It's just better in all ways. I mean, in all honesty, I think you're better just doing regular short bat, no additions. Just takes a tree branch and a knife, that's it. Yeah, but short bat with spikes weighs 2. Short bat alone weighs 1.5. Short bat with nails weighs 1.5. I'm drowsy. I mean, like, I guess if you're tired of using the same short bat over and over again and you have a lot of metal, just burning a hole and somewhere, you can do it, but it's pretty wasteful. I thought the saw blade axe weighed 2.5 at some point. $18. Rotten tobacco. Okay, that should dry out. Play Build 41 on laptop and Build 42 on desktop. Sometimes I get Steam Link to access it. It all depends on the ping sometimes. Santa Claus must be coming for Build 42. They spawn the 24th or something? What, Santa Claus spawning? You know, hot to run Build 41 and Build 42 on the same desk. I mean, without renaming directories, I do not know. I mean, I know that like swapping between them requires you to download all those files, and there's probably a way to do that, but yeah, I'm not the person to ask. Yeah, I don't know myself. Only a little sad. Don't leave your brothers. I mean, I know like how to play PZ. I don't know the in and outs of, you know, modding and files and stuff. Like, I mean, I've had people come in here and try to talk like numbers and whatever with me. Like, do I think that the hammer doing 1.3 to 2.1 damage is, you know, optimal? And it's like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what 1.3 means. But like, do I know that the short bat with nails feels exactly the same as the short bat with spikes? And the short bat with nails takes a third of the resources, and you know, like that, like stuff like that, I can piece together. Sorry, I must try. Yeah, I'm sure there's like resources online that would help you out with that, but I am not the one. No, I need that. Yeah, we gotta get out of here, man. It's being fun with the cows, but we got our friend coming through. And he is gonna be here early. I can feel it. Play 42. Most people die so often. It doesn't matter if it's unstable or not. True. I think as long as you're not like heavily modding your game, you know, 42 is just kind of the way to go at this point. Or playing multiplayer, of course. You can either wait, so he's helping you. Yeah, I would try some of that out. Or do a bit of Googling. Alright, how bad could it be running back up this road? Probably not a whole lot worse than going the back road, I think. Alright, let's not die. Do not commit die. Bad. God, this is the worst. How could I ever possibly lose this right now? There's no way for me to escape. Except there is, because it is not terrible yet. A lot of migration. It's all good. Alright, we're chilling, because now I'm already back up here. Corpse is facing this way. Corndog's brother. Merry Christmas, you guys. Virgil is double and batted up like a lesbian on a date? That's not me. I would love to stay and kill those guys, but it is getting close to heli time. And I'm not risking it. He's been here quite a bit, Raphael. If he's not subscribed, I question how he is constantly in the live streams. Although I used to do that for like certain people on YouTube when I like first started watching or whatever. Like I just didn't have an account, so I didn't like sub to people, but this was years ago. All the fog immediately goes away. You know, I need to find something to eat. Oh, I can put the walkie-talkie on my belt too. That's actually kind of nice. First, oh, did these just turn poisonous? Yeah, it's the first day of March, so now I'm seeing all these berry types that I've not seen in a long time. Gremlins instead of oids. What do you think? There's a bunch of water over here. The gremlins can't eat the water, right? Or drink it. That's how they... I thought their thing was they just weren't supposed to eat food after midnight or whatever. I've never actually seen the movie. You're kind of early. Honestly, just about as optimal as timing as I could have had. Not too late, gave me enough time to get up here.
Hey!
Alright, now to compare all that with the mace. Now the mace on paper looks like it might be the best one. What's up, Dave? Okay, well, I was just at the cows, but as you can hear, there's a helicopter. And if I were to stress the cows out by involving them in this chaos, I'm sure I would hear so many bad things from you about how I was mistreating them. Is the barbecue? I did not eat any cows today. No. I did make it back down there though. Last stream, I got moved up north and was unable to see them for like 6 days. But they're doing okay. Bro. He's falling for the bait. I would never hurt them. Only if they demolish my house. And then, of course, I need to work in self-defense. Six days, no cow? Bro, what do you mean? I was with the cows literally today. And I milked them yesterday. How do you think I got all this butter?
Hey!
Why did I leave them unsupervised? I'm gonna go back down there today. Cow stream? Bro, it was a cow stream, but thank you, Dave. You want me to make it a cow stream when the helicopter's here and they actually destroy my entire base because the entire area around me is hell and has 1 million oids.
Hey!
The helicopter just brings them all there. Endorsed. 6 days. No, it's been. There was cows today. The only animal that was even partially mistreated was Corndog, and he returned to the wild. But then I picked him up and retamed him. How's the run going? A-okay. Found 2 M16 today, too. We got some guns. Bunch of ammo. How these guys are not chasing me, I don't know. Milk focused cow stream. Bro, there will be cows as soon as the helicopter is done. But trust me, if I took the helicopter down to where the cows were, there would be no cows for like probably like 4 streams. And all the cows would probably destroy my house and run out into the field and also die. Why are the zombies on our cow simulator game? So true. No cow stream? I said no cow stream if I allowed the helicopter to be down there. There was like a comma or something in between those things. Shiva's made a party 1 reel for 1 minute. He did great running. 70K. 100K. I said no cow. Well, I said if I had the helicopter. Bro, there's gonna be cows in like as soon as this guy leaves. This helicopter is stopping the cows. He's the op. Dave, when's the last time you drank an entire gallon of milk in 1 day?
Hey.
Because I've done that multiple times, and as the #1 cow supporter that drinks gallons of milk a day, I feel like I have more say here. I'm sitting crisscross applesauce. Yesterday, hell yeah. Yeah, cows are way better than bugs. That's not even a question. freaking helicopter has been here for 4 hours now. Yeah, the mace, I mean, it definitely takes the most resources out of all these things. But it also only weighs 1.5, so it's like very solid. So I mean, if you do intend on making anything, I would do the mace. I would not do the short battle spikes. And I feel like the nail bat isn't, you know, that much of an upgrade over just the regular one. Alright, Mr. Helicopter, you've been here for 4 hours. I've had enough. Overstayed your welcome. Brad is playing too much Stardew Valley? Not even, man. I do have some hours in that game, though. Not nearly as much as oids, though.
Hey.
Donated $80 to save cow. That goes to the pizza fund, man. Even though I haven't got a pizza in a long time. Okay, bro, the helicopter stayed here for 4.5 hours. I mean, our pizza place is even open. It's midnight. They're closed. I'm sure if I lived, like, downtown, they would have, like, stuff for college kids or whatever, but...
Hey.
Where cow? I had the 4.5 hour helicopter I had to deal with, man. He chased me away. Did I lose my cows? I mean, I think by looking at the chat only, that's what it would sound like. But no, I did not lose them. I left for one day because a helicopter was coming. And tomorrow we will go back. Bro, what is this? Did I like... I'm in the back rooms, bro. How do I get out? The Zomboid back rooms. Sure the cows miss me. Yeah, I've been gone for like since 7 a.m. today. Not even a full day I've been gone, and they miss me immensely. Why would I leave them? Oh my goodness. Because Mr. Heli was going to order 1 million oids at my base and it was going to stress them out. And then I wouldn't be able to milk them for like a month. Let alone be at that area because 1 million oids would be over there. They probably died of thirst in under a day. Record-breaking levels of thirst. Yeah, I left them forever. Guys, I don't think I'm ever going to go back to the farm. Now I'm actually saying it. It's because my son Corndock misbehaved. You know, you've probably used... I put that emoji in today, and you've already used it more than everybody else.
Hey!
Means no more butter. I already have 12 of it. I only plan on living long enough to eat all of that. Mace head. Like, I've been wording things just to use it, TBH. Spoiler. What am I spoiling? Darth Vader's Luke's dad or something. Yeah, you just got pranked. Not dying before I eat the butter. True. Okay, maybe I did spoil a little bit. What do I talk about when I'm not on stream? Well, if Millie Milk's here, we talk about poop, or he throws tomatoes at me. And then, like, outside of that, there's not really, like, a concrete topic. I mean, mostly it involves, like, insulting me in different ways, and, I don't know, or some, like, esoteric thing about Zomboid, I guess. Bad streamer, yeah. I can attest. One of the worst. Look at all this cow milk that I have fresh from yesterday's milking. Bring an entire thing of cow milk. Are cows mentioned? Not nearly as much. All right, let's do some squats before I get a cold. I don't want to get a cold. Please don't let this happen to me. I'm heartbroken, I must admit. But should I, like, force the topic to be cows? I mean, it's already trouble enough for me to make the topic not be, like, me being bald. Not me not being a hobo. Me, you know, not being obese or something, or I don't know. Or Million Milk talking about poop. That, like, for me to, like, have the subject be cows would be very difficult. But, you know, that's okay. Yeah, let me load up on sweet potatoes. Tactical sweet potatoes and my pack vest. Do you know that you can milk a cow and make butter? No way. Can awkwardly throw in that in every once in a while. So I'm just like, I have Tourette's and I just say cow as my thing. So you are a bald hobo that treats poorly their cows. No. Just be like, hey, Billion, how are you moving today? Just listen. Yeah, that's my thing. I'm just like a cow-centric guy, and I just, build my entire channel around, some stuff like that. Let me hold on to these. I might actually grow these. Look, I even have a canteen of milk. That's how on board I am with the cows. Where is it? I could have swore I had even more backpacks. Okay. Reading the chats back out loud and they were worded like this. Yeah, I mean, I've had like a few people like send a message in a way that was worded just like astronomically. Like it sounded like the guy was like drunk or something when he's typing it, and the guy was like, "Yeah, you know what? I probably should go to bed." Like, yeah, I capture a raccoon. I haven't even seen one. Yeah, just seen rabbits this run. I saw one of my CDDA run, which was Smoldra. I want to say there's another brown Alice pack down here. Try to check that out. Watch, hatchet. I don't really need that hunting vest, but you know, we'll throw it on the ground. Alice. She aired you out? Like she roasted you? I haven't been like girl bossed or whatever you want to call it in a while. Oh, damn. I mean, that's just how it beats sometimes. Gotta move on. Unless it's like an IRL, then I guess just stop texting her. Wait, I had watches up at the beach. I mean, I'll remember at some point. It's fine. Suspenders. Let's see. There's no way it was down here, right? Like, I feel like I would have already got that. Just don't want to miss any of the Alice packs if I can save them. I didn't read your other message. Oh my god. Okay. So I messaged her sister who responded instantly. Oh, okay. Have some family drama. All right, now we get to listen to this percussion for the next, at least however long I'm here. But I don't see an Alice pack, so I'm not going to go down there fully. Can I show my traits? There you go, bro. Sip. Bro, how did he get strong and athletic in that trait build? I played as 0-0. 0 starting strength and 0 starting fitness. Caffeine, watch, military bag. That's, yeah, see, this is why I want to come back here. Knew there was some that I missed. I missed this beer too. That's important. And yes, I know we're not at the cows right now, but the cows, we can be patient. We can be patient for a little bit. No military bag. Duct tape. You peak strong athletic? No. So that's like when I said, how did he make that trait character work? I said I started 0-0. And I grinded them out. Started with none, and I did push-ups in the woods. Those are on the floor already. Maybe I just missed the one. Yeah, it's not an easy start, but it's how you get the most points. I mean, if you want to have an easier time, you could just do athletic only and do strong, or do athletic only and train strength instead from 0. Because strength is a lot easier to do than fitness. But yeah, you're gonna have to take some take some perks out. Maybe no brawler, maybe no fast learner, maybe no organized, no angler. I thought I had another water bottle. Oh, it's right here. All right, now cows. Yeah, this is like way easier getting back through here than that back road. Glad I did this. Yeah, that chair. Oh, it's not snowing. Not super hard to see. All right, we're so back. Now Dave isn't even here. He just wanted to say cow over and over again, and then I finally get here and he's not here. Unbelievable. He would do that to me. Yeah, they are not dead. No cows died. It was all a bait. Let's do that. And grab one. There are no shortage of cows here. We even got baby cows. That way. Get the beer out of there. The seeds in the seed bag. So leave this right here just in case I do need another one. That is a gunshot down south. Somewhat concerning, but it'll probably be okay. Consolidate these. Duct tape. 556. And I ran out of water. I've got this. I'm sad, but then we can pet the cow to get rid of unhappiness. There we go. Up butter for trying to stay in shape. Oh. I'm losing weight here. I gotta eat that. Make myself sad immediately after curing my sadness. Yeah, making butter is kind of a full-time commitment. Like, you gotta constantly do this stuff. Suppose the butter comes from the cowies. You're watching in real time how it's made. How it's made episode. Yeah, it's the same deal. 3,200 calories. Very worth doing. Certain cows produce more milk. So the all black cow or whatever is produces the least amount of milk, but has like the most amount of meat if you choose to do that. The brown cow is like middle, and then these cows produce the most milk. So these black and white ones end up kind of being the best. I mean, this is also just like, when I think of like a cow that's gonna be milked or whatever, it's that one, you know, right? Like, I do think Angus is like, you know, there's some cows are actually just raised for meat, but I don't know if it's like how it's done. Billions must milk. Or so billions must milk. Alright, where is the one that needed to be milked? Needs to be milked. Billy Milk is more interested in cow turds? Yeah, that's kind of his thing. Too dark to craft. So true. I got 13 though. That's a good amount of butter. 24 days worth of calories. See about assembling this mace again. Let's do that. Hatch back. I guess I'd have to use this one up first. Billy Milk, I think, has kind of moved on to throwing tomatoes at me is now the thing. That's what the cool kids are doing. I'm not encouraging you to do that, but I'm just saying that's like an observation of how things have progressed. Yeah, I mean, I'm more concerned about the milk never going bad than the butter, but because butter on its own does last for quite a bit, you know, right? Like it's not the most. Sometimes you don't even gotta refrigerate it. I do put my butter in the fridge though. I don't even know why I did that. I should receive butter. Let's eat 1/2. And then I'll make a potato salad and do some squats. Holstein are generally the best milk cows in like real life. I know in game for sure, but I don't know if that's where they got it from. Yeah, I'm not super informed about the different types of cows. That's not been my field of research yet. Or maybe I should just claim to be an expert on everything, right? Be one of those guys. Yeah, I kind of know everything. Put that there. Improvised whetstone there. Whetstones in there. Probably makes more sense for the shotgun shells to be in the bandolier, right? Yeah. Be the knife too. Milk, flashlight. Am I gonna go to bed? Sleepy, sleepy. Don't give me a nightmare. All right, good morning. But I am going to likely end it here for today's stream. I need to make some dinner and get ready for work. Got a lot done. You know, got some short blunt levels up. We're about to get level 8. Force made it back down here with the cows, and nobody died. The only thing that happened was Corndock became wild, but now he's been retamed. That north field I have not looked at in a bit. So, like over here, it's horrible. You know, this place is really bad, but it seems like if I just keep running up and down this area, like it'll be much easier to do. I got more area to run around with, but yeah, I don't know if I'll go over there anytime soon. Now, some people have talked about there being an airport, so if I had to guess, it's probably over here. Maybe the oids are kind of going in between there, and that's why they're all back here now. They're even like kind of fine up here too. But yeah, we're gonna end it here for today. It's been fun, guys, and I will catch you guys later. Peace.